up, everybody? Happy 4th of July. I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in. It is Saturday. You caught me. You caught me. I'm still setting up. Hold on. I'm not done. All right, I'm done. I'm done. We can start it. Hey, today we are finishing Subnautica Below Zero, and then we are going to live in a world where I, SkillyMcFilly, have played to completion all of the Subnautica games, all currently released Subnautica content. It's kind of crazy to say that because I'm not the biggest fan of survival games, and I'm usually really terrible at them, so I'm proud of myself. Also, just with thalassophobia and everything, I had been dreading playing these games, but funnily enough, they've become like the first game especially, and two, they've become some of my favorite games. So, but I'm excited to finish this one up today, learn more about the architects and everything, see everything. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good 4th of July, a safe one. Space Cast, Eddie James, Kingslayer Gold is back. Where would it happen to Taco? No, I'm kidding. Welcome back, Kingslayer Gold, Nerdy Taylor Tots, Moss Def, Kelly, Stefan, Big Lou. Who else we got? Hell's Pacifist, Sir Kirito and Queen Asuna, David Jackson, Kizzy. Welcome in, all you guys. I hope you're all doing well. Jonathan Dots, good to see you. Thanks for being here, y'all. Thanks for spending the tail end of the holiday with me. Arguably, this is the time when everything goes down, right? At least on the East Coast, 9:30 p.m. If you're on the West Coast, it's not quite time yet, right? It's probably still daylight over there. So we got a little bit of storms near us, though. So, and it's just balls ass hot. Like, it's so hot that they do that thing where it's like children and elderly people shouldn't go outside. That's what they keep putting a warning out where I live. All right, so we have everything that we need to build the architect skeleton and the architect. Hold on, it's the very bottom, right? We have everything we need to build the architect tissues and the architect skeleton, and I have it all stored in this locker right here. We have not found the architect organs blueprint yet. We need that. I suspect it is somewhere in the Crystal Caverns. That is the last place we partially explored at the end of last stream. I met the Shadow Leviathan for the first time, actually got to scan it, did not get killed by it. That was freaking awesome. So we have to go back to the Crystal Caves. Just to recap too, I have the MK3 depth module for the sea truck. I also have the MK2 depth module for the prawn suit. What I don't have is I don't have the sea truck module yet that allows me to connect the prawn suit to it. I would really like to get that, and I don't know. I think I might be missing a couple of other sea truck modules. I'm not 100% certain. But really, I think story-wise, where we're at is we just have to get the last blueprint for organs, and then we have to figure out where to fabricate Al-An's body, and then whatever we're supposed to do after that to leave 4546B as Robin. We've already found out what happened to Sam, her sister. We already cured the frozen Leviathan. We did all that good stuff, so we're in a really good spot. I'm going to finish tonight. I'm 100% certain of that, or at least I hope. Jenny, what's up? Welcome in. Good to have you. Secretary, thanks for being here. Dr. Hashcap, Francis, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hope you guys are all good. Kizzy, welcome. Can't remember if I said hi. I got my master's at Miskatonic University too. Old multi-professional ability skilly. English scholar by day, marine biologist by day. I don't know if I wish I was an English scholar. I don't know if I am an English scholar. I do think we're going to finish it up today, though. If we have, depending on how late or how long it takes me to finish this game up today, and depending on how tired I am and stuff, we might have time at the second half of the stream to do some other stuff. We'll see. But I'm not gonna rush this, but we'll see. Does anybody know, you don't have to give me the exact answer, but please don't. Where do I get, how many sea truck modules am I missing? And where can I get the last general location for the last blueprints for that? Because I think I would like to finish the sea truck. Oh, I forgot I have the booster tank on. That's right. Hold on. Where's my mobile vehicle bay? I would like to finish up the blueprint for the, or finish up all the modules for the sea truck, if possible, or go find the rest of them. It maybe in the Crystal Caverns, right? Are there sea truck module blueprints in the Crystal Caverns? Because I have the aquarium module, I have the fabricator module, and I have the storage module, and I have all of those crafted and attached to the sea truck. But I would really like the prawn suit module, if I'm being honest. So, Mother Dragon, what's up? Happy 5th and blessing to you and the family. Mother Dragon, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Am I going to hang a Leviathan skull in your pad? Dude, I wish, if the game would let you. Yeah. If the game would let you. So, there are 6 modules total. So, I'm missing 3. What the hell am I missing? Where do I... Okay, so based on that, don't tell me the other modules. I know there's one that allows you to dock the prawn suit, but what areas should I explore to get the rest? Specifically the prawn suit one, first off. I would really like to go get that one before we go back to the Crystal Caves. Slightly sure there are 6 modules. Dude, that is nuts. I need to go out and grab some extra water. I'm going to work on that while I wait for you guys to answer that before we go back to the Crystal Caves anyway. I can't believe I've gotten this far in the game and I haven't... Hold on. I want to get rid of this booster tank. I'm going to put this back in the sea truck storage, and then I'm going to try to craft one extra high... I also don't have the ultra high capacity. Somehow I have played the entire game and I only got 2 of 3 for the ultra high capacity tank. I do think I need to go back to the Mercury II, the big part of the Mercury II wreck. I think I need to go back to that, and I felt like I explored that thoroughly, but I'm not sure that I did. The seafloor would be a good place to start. I guess what I'm asking really is what biome, right? Like, what's the best biome for me to explore to get the last sea truck modules? I can't even fit that in that locker, brother. I can't even fit that in that locker. Holy shit. Do any of these lockers have space for this massive freaking tank? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put booster. There we go. All right, let's go catch some fish so that we have some extra water ahead, like I said, and then we'll head back out. You'd say the one with water. You missed the question. I want to know where to search for the prawn suit module for the sea truck, and the other whatever the other 2 modules are that I'm missing for the sea truck, because somehow I have not gotten those. I'm gonna have to fix my beacons too. I did try to... I know I kept talking about this the last 2 episodes. So the beacon color and icon change mod, literally all the mod is supposed to do is allow you to change the color of the beacons and allow you to change the icon that the beacons show, right? And it's been broken for me in Below Zero, where like every time I reload the game or sometimes when I save, it resets the colors that I've set for the beacons. That mod worked flawlessly in the first Subnautica, but it's not working great. The Below Zero version doesn't work for me for some reason quite right. I did try to mess with it and fix it on Friday, and I could not figure it out. I don't know what it is. So I love that beacon mod so much, though. It's so nice to be able to like make your beacons red or like have more color options and stuff. I need somebody smarter than me. So, but the modding scene in Below Zero is very sparse. I don't know. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working or why it wasn't breaking, or why it was breaking. I mean, I did try to fix it, but it's going to be broken today too, unfortunately. Oh, let me turn the volume back up. Sorry, guys. I forgot. I always have to lower it for the intro music because it's so, the music is so loud. The heavy metal, you know? So. All right, bladderfish. I want more bladderfish. I need moss before we go out. And I'm not seeing any, dude. I'm seeing a bunch of peepers. Thank you, sir. All right, I'm trying to keep up with chat too. Oxygen. Thank you, Monica. Thank you. Deep purple vents. Okay, Kingslayer Gold said deep purple vents. Okay, I'll have to check that. That too, the entrance that I used to get to the purple caves was in the by going past Marguerite's base. But I know last stream Jordan was telling me I don't know if Jordan's here. Jordan was telling me that there's an entrance in the purple vents, and I double checked just to make sure, because he started to get a little less confident when we couldn't find it. There is an entrance to the crystal caves in the purple vents, and I should probably find that too, just to explore. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I didn't like look, I didn't watch a video or anything, or I didn't look to see like exactly how to get there, but we should go back to the purple vents. I did not explore that area that much. We should find that entrance to the crystal caves as well, so that's probably a good idea. Well, maybe we'll head to the purple vents to try to go back to the crystal caves this time, and then we can also look for the sea truck module over there. We shall see. All right. I think that's probably enough water, right? That's probably enough. That's good, I think. We should be fine with that. I thought I saw another bladderfish. My bladderfish radar was tingling. All right, let me go make, actually, the fabricator module that's closest is right here, right? Go make all this water, store it in the sea truck, and then we'll go back. Yeah, 13 bottles. That should be fine, right? Should be fine. Whoa, the sound was loud. We had a few bottles in here, but I just wanted to make sure that we stocked back up. All right, let me go ahead, do this. How are we doing on food? But we also have the aquarium module, right? And I have a bunch of food in here, so we're fine from that standpoint. Let me go ahead and just get my food up to 100, save, and then we're gonna head out. We're gonna go to the purple vents, I think, and check from there. Sir Kira just said, Skilly, yo, just remembered we brought the laptop back in the tagging game. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I wish YouTube would fix tagging in their live stream chat. There's a lot of stuff I wish YouTube would fix. But that's one of them. I would really like it if they would fix that. Do I have more titanium in the base? I would also I need like a few pieces of titanium and a few pieces of copper along with me, just to make sure I have what I need to, I want to be able to craft beacons, because we're going way down, right? There's going to be like new areas and new places that I'm probably going to mark. So I want to make sure that I can craft extra. I have one beacon right now, but I want to make sure that I can craft extra beacons as I need them. So let me go grab a few more pieces of titanium out here. Power cell wise. Okay. We don't have any charging, right? Let's go. Today we celebrate our Independence Day. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people posting. You guys know Independence Day, the movie, right? The one with Chris Rock abuser Will Smith. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, you guys know the movie Independence Day with Will Smith. You know the president of that? Is that Bill Pullman? Is that the actor's name? You know his speech he gives before the big final aerial battle, right? Or whatever. I saw people posting that all online yesterday and today, being like, Happy Independence Day, America. Here's the best speech from your best president. I thought that was kind of funny. It is a pretty good speech and a pretty good moment in the movie, I will say that. But I also too, I haven't seen Independence Day in a long time. It reminded me, or I realized how short that speech is. Like, it's only like 60 seconds of the movie. It's a really rousing speech, but when I clicked on the first meme I saw for it and watched it again, I was like, oh my God, I feel like my memory of that scene is it being much longer, and it's very, very short. It's very, very short, which surprised me. Who's your favorite president? Bill Pullman. It made me want to watch the movie again, but then, yeah. That movie was cool at the time, but I feel like I rewatched it like, I don't know, like 5 or more years ago. And it's like, it has its good moments, it's good acting, but it's starting to show its age a little bit around some things. Which, understandable, but you know. what was it, 90s movie. Dude, holy shit, that brute shark. Okay, let me get back to base. I think I got, how many pieces of titanium? I got 3. Man, I want more. I feel like I've probably scavenged most of the titanium out of this area. Do you guys hear that? Dude, sometimes the noises in the oceans in Subnautica are just, they're like, it's like existential dread, you know, personified. It sort of holds up. Yeah, it's good. Like, most of the acting performances are pretty good. It's pretty well written for what it is, you know? Like, I mean, I don't think it's like, you know, award worthy or anything like that. But, so, you know, some of the CGI and a couple of the characters, a couple of the secondary performances, they're a little 90s cheesy, you know what I mean? They have some charm to them still, but I definitely give it like another 10 or 15 years and it's going to be even a little bit rougher, you know? Damn it, man. Just give me a couple more pieces of titanium. I need titanium, man.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Thanks, Monica. You thought that noise was fireworks near me? No. I don't think we'll be able to hear fireworks near me since I live in like the cul-de-sac at the end of a neighborhood. We may hear my dog bark some tonight if fireworks around us get too crazy, but this is the 3rd 4th of July we've had her, I think, and she usually, I know some pets or a lot of pets get really upset about fireworks. She doesn't care that much. Also, too, I live in a state where we don't get to have, or it's technically illegal to have the really crazy fun fireworks. If you want to get the really crazy fun fireworks, they don't sell them in my state, so you have to go like another state. You get like those basic shitty like Walmart fireworks. Not that there's anything wrong with those, but you know what I mean. We can't get like the firework mortars in my state, you know what I mean? So there's not, unless it's like an official fireworks show, it's not, there's nothing like too crazy that most people put off. Okay, that should be enough titanium. That should be enough titanium to make extra beacons. Creative Nick, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Sir Kirito with the $5 super chat. Happy 4th, brother. Can you give my nephews Jackson and Kyler a shout out? Also, much love, chat. Hey, Sir Kirito, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Jackson and Kyler! There you go. That was a good one. I think that was a good one. I'm obsessively picking up bladderfish, even though I don't really need them. Well, we should have plenty of stuff now. All right, we're heading out, chat. I'm gonna get in the sea truck. I'm gonna fix my beacons, and we're freaking going, bruh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn straight. Thank you, Base Phoebe. I am the captain now. All right, let's make all this extra water that I picked up. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about water anymore. Kingslayer said I could drive to Walmart and they, no joke, were handing out free fireworks in the parking lot. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the best time to buy fireworks is like right now or like the day out, like July 5th, because all of those, there's this phenomenon for people who don't live in the US, like a month before the 4th of July and then for like a week after the 4th of July, there are these pop-up tents, these giant tents that pop up in like Walmart parking lots and other shopping center parking lots. And then also stores like Walmart, well, they'll sell fireworks, but you know, most people want to buy their fireworks before the holiday. So on the holiday or after, you can go to those tents that pop up and they usually have like 70, 80% price reduced fireworks. Sometimes they're giving some stuff away for free, you know? So if you really want to buy fireworks, that's a pro tip, buy them. But the only problem is fireworks are kind of hard to store. Like they have to be in a pretty temperature controlled environment, and the cheaper they are, like the easier they degrade typically. So getting them to last until the next year and still be cool is sometimes can be hard. Not always. You know what you're doing. It's not a big deal. But yeah, a pro tip is to buy your fireworks for next year on or the day after the holiday. So sometimes they're like sold out of some stuff or you can't get like everything, right? But that's the pro tip. like seriously, you pay way less. And Kingslayer's right. Sometimes they give away free stuff in different places or whatever. I store fireworks in a shoebox under my bed. Hey, what's up, Onyx Wolf? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. All right. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on. Let me reset my connection, guys. Hold on. The stream's gonna go black for a second and then it'll come back. You'll be right back. Okay, I should be back. I should be back. You guys should be... Let me know that you can hear me. When you hear this, let me know. And we'll see. All right. Yeah, you can you hear me now, though? I reset my connection. It should be all good. I'm good? Okay, perfect. Hell's Pacifist with the $10 super chat. Absolutely do not throw a lit cigarette into your shed full of fireworks next to your neighbor Hell's at 1 a.m. Definitely do not do that. It's not cool. He doesn't sprint well after 1 a.m. Nope. Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. That is very specific. Did you get blown up before? I don't know. I saw some people mentioning lag. Normally on my little internet monitoring thing, I have 5 bars, all green. I had gone down to 4 bars, all green still. So I don't know. Maybe that was causing an issue, but I just reset my connection to YouTube. It's looking good now. So hopefully that'll fix it, guys. All right. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my beacon so I actually like know where the hell I'm going. Copa Mines entrance, Phi Robotics. No, we can take that off. And I believe we should put that green. Alien Portal Cave. We can put that green. Let me get all my stuff fixed. I do want to go back to the mines at some point with the prawn suit and kind of get all that stuff. Okay, the Crystal Caves definitely needs to be bright red. Marge's Iceberg Beacon is green. We already went over there. Phi Robotics is green. We finished Lily Pad Base. We can leave that orange because that's an important beacon for us. Delta Station is green, but that's an important waypoint too that I want to leave up and visible. Distress calls are all good. Let's make our Sea Truck orange, the Life Pod orange. All of that we have already done. Okay, and then base Phoebe, I'm going to take that off. We've done that as well. Just helps me keep organized when I mark off my stuff as like green and stuff. All right, let's save. Okay, I want to head towards Delta Station Dock. And then I think, can I get to the purple vents from over here? I think I can. Let's go this way and let's see what happens. Biomancer with the $4.99 super chat. Biomancer, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Being kind of bossy there, Philip. What do you mean I'm being bossy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't you put that evil on me. No. Don't you put that evil on me. I think the best way to get to the purple vents is to go to Delta Station Dock and then go to the northwest or the west a little bit. I could be wrong about that though. I could be very wrong about that. We'll see. Oh, it is dark as hell out here, boy. My goodness, it's dark. What in the world? What we gonna do? All right, we gotta be careful though. I'm pretty sure there's a Chalicerate patrol zone over here. Or it's southeast, that's right. It's east of the docks, my bad. I knew it was to the left. Yeah, here's the purple vents. Okay. This is exactly what we need. Before I take the sea truck down there, like, where is this? See, the Crystal Caves are below the purple vents. Can we get to the Crystal Caves from here? Rocket area? Thermal Spires Cave. Okay, I've been down and yeah, this is that cave up. I don't think you can get to the vents from, or the Crystal Cave from here because we explored this before and it terminates. All right, let me get back to the sea truck. This is not the droid that we're looking for. Yeah, well, I've been glancing at my internet connection now. It seems to be all bars, all steady, full green. So I think it's fine. Just bad connection to YouTube. I think we're good now. So if you're still having issues, refresh your web browser or your app or whatever, and it should be good. All right. Maybe I just got to get out here and like actually like swim around to look for those sea truck module parts. That's probably what I got to do. I got to be careful where I park this thing though. I want to stay in the purple vent area. Hold on. Let's get out right here. Like, see, I just don't see any sea truck module doohickam-bobs around here. I hear some terrifying shit, though. Holy shit. It sounds scary over here. Oh, my goodness. Close to the wreck for the cave opening. Yeah, that was what Jordan was saying last time. I'm more so right now. Kingslayer Gold said that I could find blueprints for the sea truck module that I'm missing in this area. So I want to kind of check that first. But yeah, I feel like I should go back through the Mercury wrecks as well, because I have a feeling I probably missed somewhere in those wrecks. I probably missed a ultra high capacity tank blueprint, the one that I'm missing. I already have this creature egg. It's for that ribbon de-extinction mod creature. But I already have that egg back at regular base, so I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, I've been to the Crystal Cave. We went to the Crystal Cave. Someone said you could get to it from Marguerite's base. I know how to get there. We did that last stream. I just wanted to find the other entrance, because there's two different entrances, right? There's one over here in the purple vents, and there's one over at Marguerite's base. But I'm looking for sea truck modules around here, and I also wanted to explore the Mercury wreck some more. So, but I should be able to find this second entrance as well. Okay, I'm gonna go back in this wreck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
I'm just gonna pull the sea truck closer before I do that. I'm gonna make sure that we got everything in the wreck. Whoop. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. If I remember correctly, the main entrance to this is on the other side, right? On the other side over here. So we're gonna go over there first. I see that's metal salvage. And that is metal salvage as well. And actually, you know what? I could kind of use the titanium. So, I mean, I might just take these while I'm here. So it's really easy to get those. And then I might just go ahead and, yeah, make these into titanium. That's 8 titanium right there. I used a lot of my titanium last stream, so although I do think I'm running out of space in here. Yeah. I'm running out of space in here for sure. I don't think I have a lot of space. Miscellaneous, we could just put this over here. There we go. All right. Can always build another locker or something if I really need to. There's more metal salvage there. I won't grab that since space is a slight commodity right now in the sea truck. Okay, if I remember correctly, right over here. I think I can also get in over there, but I think this is like the main entrance. So I'm gonna turn that off. And we're gonna go re-explore this wreck. Main thing I'm looking for is the last ultra high capacity blueprint. I'm not even sure if it's in here, but we shall check. I did a lot of exploring of this a long time ago, but who knows? I definitely could have missed something. Got metal salvage. Yeah, I could have entered right there. Just gotta pay attention to my air too. Yep, I got all of those. I might have left a few items behind in chests and stuff as well. And that goes, wait. All metal salvage. Yeah, all metal salvage. Damn it. Damn it. There should be some oxygen plants around here too, right? Okay, before I go up the stairs, let's go back out here, refill our oxygen, and then we'll go up the stairs right there. I'm gonna try to methodically like recheck this place. Am I doing more videos on the Invincible? Just watch them, but it's a cool story. Yeah, there'll be one more episode. It'll probably come out Monday. It'll be the finale. There's only 3 chapters left for me to play. So each video has been about 2.5 hours, right? So yeah, final episode on Monday for sure. It's a pretty easy edit. It just takes a little bit of extra time because balancing the audio in that game with my voice. That game has really awesome audio, but right, games and stuff are not made for creators to play. So balancing the ambience and the music and the dialogue in that game with my voice, it takes quite a bit. It's not difficult, it's just like time-consuming audio editing, right? So, but yes, there will be one final episode to finish off the Invincible for sure. God, man, though, I really can't get series going lately on the channel. Ooh, can I laser cut that? No, I can't laser cut that, but I have been in there. Hold on a second, what the hell? The first episode of that did pretty good, and the second episode is not doing anywhere near as good, which is weird. Very strange. Oh yeah, the vent. But yeah, I'm gonna fish it. I want to see the end of that story. It's really cool. Really cool. Oh shit. Did I never come in here? I knew okay, see, I knew I missed a few things. I still can't cut that door. Okay.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest role. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face, and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
That darn zombie with the $50 super chats that finally got a chance to catch live. So here's some love. That damn darn zombie. I'm sorry. You legended rockstar. Blurry Finger Blessings. Thank you so much for the big dono. I really appreciate that. That helps out so much. So thank you. Thank you. All right. I think I've pretty thoroughly got everything in this part of the wreck. I'm not 100% certain though. I think. I just wanted to go back out and refill my water, my air, just to make sure refill my water. What's wrong with me? Oh shoot, did I run out of battery? I sure did. Holy crap. It's really tanking with the, wait, did I come through here before? Yeah, this goes up further, right? Yeah, this goes up into another part of the ship. Metal salvage. Okay, that's where we... Yep. I feel like I remember another part of this wreck that we haven't been to yet. It just comes out here. Damn it. Huh. All right. Yeah, is there a way into like the bridge up here somewhere? Or am I just crazy? I feel like there's a part of the wreck I'm remembering that I haven't gotten back to. Oh my goodness. Is there a way in right here? No. Maybe it's the other piece of the Mercury II wreck that I'm thinking about. Man, dude. It's been a while since we explored this. My memory sucks though. Wow, you see how he changed the battery? I remember when phones could do that. Yeah, dude, this is why right to repair is so important. It would be really nice if everything was made as easy as possible to where we could like change stuff, and they could absolutely do that. I do remember when it was super easy to swap phone batteries like that back in the day, man. It was awesome. Now you gotta pay like a bunch of money if you want to do it, or have a bunch of specialized tools and order a super expensive battery. And it's a slightly dangerous too, because they're those lithium ones. I mean, obviously the benefits of having that type of battery, right, is that it lasts longer. But see, I found a way back into here. Cut to access. This isn't going to be anything too crazy though. A reactor rod. I mean, that's good. That's good loot right there, but that's not like what I was hoping for. I'm hoping for that last ultra high capacity tank. I'm looking for prod suit thingy. I need to go to the Mercury II wreck that had the prod suit stuff. Stefan said, I figured out how to link to other YouTube channels on my homepage. Can I link to your YouTube channel? Oh yeah, go for it, man. Absolutely, brother. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, phones used to be able to do that. God, we're so old now. We are getting old, aren't we? I feel like every day there's something that I just, you know, like casually encounter or think about, and I'm like, I remember when they took away my cookies. Okay, where is the entrance to the crystal caves in this purple vent area? Got to be somewhere. We should see like a cave entrance or something. If we could find the other piece of the Mercury wreck too, that would be nice. That'd be really nice. Old man yells at the clouds. Yeah, I feel like that quite a lot. Okay, see, this isn't purple vents though. Hold on, let me look at my map. Let's utilize this map. Okay, see here, this area that we're in, I believe, is all purple vents, right? Architect, body cache, Marks, iceberg, PK8, pilots. Well, no, that's the lily pad stuff. Heat area, vent gardens. Maybe we should go out further to the vent gardens. Hold on, let me get turned. Like, I feel like maybe we should go more this way. Although I don't think it's over by the vent gardens. I think it might be all the other way. Steven said, thanks, Skilly. All my fans know about you, so I want to leave breadcrumbs to your chair. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. First, they came for our batteries. They took our 1/8 inch headphone jack. Dude, I miss headphone jacks, but I will say, nowadays, you can't even really buy a, like, wired headphones are a lot less common nowadays than wireless. Like, I remember I was looking for like just a cheap pair of headphones for my kid like a year or something ago, and we had to go to Amazon because none of the, like, you know, like Walmart, Target, all the stores, they didn't have wired headphones. I was kind of stunned by that. It was all wireless. So I wonder if this goes to the crystal caves. We got a thermal reactor piece right here. And a power relay thingy. I guess I don't need that because I already have it. There's another thermal reactor. Is this... Oh, this is Marge's, or Marguerite's, power base thingy. Yeah. So this, yeah. This is the opposite way from the crystal caves. Dude, I don't know how much. Let me look up where the prawn suit. I believe what everybody told me, but prawn, sea truck. Hold on. So I feel like I'm going crazy here. All right, sea truck. What about the upgrades and customizations? No, not that. I'm not looking at that. Why is it not? Even the wiki doesn't. There's no. Okay, hold on. Yeah, deep purple vents is where the docking module is. Huh. Where the fuck? Hold on a sec. Where's it looking? It just says deep purple vents. Yeah, the wiki is very sparse on Below Zero info. All right. Well, this is not the purple vents, so let's get out of here. Best Buy sells wired headphones. Yeah, we didn't. I don't remember if we checked Best Buy. I mean, I'm sure in different Walmarts and Targets and other places you could find a few, but I would be willing to bet that a majority are wireless nowadays, unfortunately. I mean, you could find a plethora of wired ones online for sure. But okay, we need to get back to the purple vents. And then there's somewhere, I can't believe I haven't found that. I want that. Oh God, there's a trilicerate. Oh God. Oh no, I don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke. Not today. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Oh, la la. Hey, what's up, Nico? Michelle, Mr. Ed, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Don Breaker, Melissa, good to see you guys. I should use Pepperbox. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're back at the wreck right here. Man, I really don't see. Okay, where's the other Mercury II wreck? I think it's back towards the pilot's last known location. Yeah, those are all metal salvage. I swear I have not seen any like blueprint fragments in the purple vent area like every time we've been around here. It's crazy. And if I go back out this way, it's just going back out to the lily pad island biome, which is not where it's supposed to be. Is there another? The deep purple vents are a cave? Let me look that up too. Because holy shit. It's a pain in the ass. I feel like Subnautica Below Zero, that's my main complaint for the game. Finding anything in Below Zero is difficult. Even once you understand where, like, you get the general layout, right? Like, I could get back to the Crystal Caves like this by just going to Marguerite's base. But I'll be damned if finding some stuff, especially the land stuff, is so confusing. An easy way to find the deep purple vents is to look for Mercury II's detached thruster, which rests atop the chasm entrance. The secondary entrance can be found nearby on the border of the lily pad islands. The biome itself serves as a possible entrance to the crystal caves, but a shadow Leviathan will sometimes be lurking on the other side. Okay, hold on. Mercury II's detached thruster. So how do we know if that's okay? That's a good landmark then. Is this the detached thruster or is this the... Now that's the question, right? I don't think that this is a detached thruster, but let's go check the back. It might be. We'll go around to the back and see. There's two pieces to the wreck. Remember, if this is not the detached thruster, then this isn't it, and we need to find the other piece of the wreck. What's up, Alyssa? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Helps out a bunch. Welcome, welcome. Wait till Subnautica Above the Firmament comes out. So this is the thruster, right? At least I think so. You guys would call that looks like a thruster, right? Or is it the other wreck? So I feel like I'm going crazy. Now the question is, where's the cave entrance? It's not here because that stops. It said it's under it. But I can't... I feel like it's the other one. Because there is no cave entrance right here. I feel like it's the other piece of the wreck. Yeah, I don't know that that's a thruster. So now we got to find the thruster. And I think the only way for me to do that, where's the pilot's last known signal? I feel like the thruster is back. Where is the thruster? This is getting into lily pad islands though, but is the thruster up further from this? I might be up further this way. Might be up further, right? Because this does not lead to a... Hold on, let me just double check. If I remember correctly, this just terminates and there's nothing else under here, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not here. That's what I thought. Okay. I wish I was less directionally challenged. So then, does it show the Mercury wreck on my thing right there? It doesn't. Is this all the purple vents? This is like kind of the heat area. Delta Station dock, Crystal Caves entrance. Maybe I should drop a beacon here. Just so that we know. Not that I need it. Mercury Wreck 1. There we go. Kelly said you need permission to dig to get the entrance open. That can't be true, is it? Is that true? That can't be true, right? Imagine being in a submersible in the ocean and hearing that roar. It would be absolutely horrifying. What's up, Taurus, by the way? G-Man, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Yeah, it would be absolutely horrifying. I would not want to be in the ocean and hear that at all. I need to find the other part of the wreck, and I feel like if I go back up this way, I feel like one part of the wreck is... Well, this is pretty shallow already. I was going to say is in the shallower area, but that's pretty shallow. So another part of the wreck is further down, right? Ugh. So weird. I'm also still looking for blueprint fragments at the same time here. I'm gonna head back this way. Do you really need permission to dig the entrance open? Are you guys... I can't tell if you guys are fucking with me or if that's for real. Because I looked at the wiki page and it didn't say anything about that. I can't tell if you're fucking with... Oh, God, it's a gulper! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's no... That's no bueno, man. It's no bueno. I just need the other part of the wreck and I need you to leave me the frick alone, dude. Module parts, and a PDA, and something, it's stuff and things, guys. I found stuff and things. It's an aquarium module! It's a fabric. I already have this! What is this? I already had whatever that was too. God damn it. There's a PDA here though. Control room rapid depressurization to weld team and electrical. We're getting closer. I know the control room will change the process of base building. It contains all the information you need in a singular place. Energy delegation for low sunlight areas, build layout, structural information, etc. We're leaps and bounds away from V1, which literally just rolled to the bottom of the ocean. Even on flat ground, rapid implosion is supposed to be painless. I hope that's true. Definitely a better way to go than the electrical fire in version 5.7. Poor way to go. Super unfortunate radio call to overhear. Jasmine was the latest worker that volunteered to test the control room for hazard pay, of course. She was on the radio examining some information panels when she experienced rapid depressurization due to a hull breach. Apparently the panels were welded poorly and blew a hole in the wall, so no hazard pay for her or anyone else for that matter. At least she didn't suffer. This next build should have all the kinks ironed out. Yeah, the hazard pay should go to her freaking family, dude. Craziness. Dang it, man. Sea truck fragment. I just want new modules. I want new modules. Why does that look like a module, but it's not? There's nothing else right here. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What's up, Mr. Diamante? How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. All right, well. We found something we hadn't found before. More story stuff. Wait a minute. What is this? Is that metal? No, that's lithium. I don't know why I needed to stare at that so long to realize it's lithium, but I did. Sounds like World War III outside right now where you live. All the fireworks. Holy shit, the Gulper Leviathan just tried to eat me. It's trying to eat me. I don't want to be eaten, sir. Oh, is this the Crystal Caves intro? Hey, y'all get the freak away from my truck, okay? The hell away from my sea truck, bitch. Better stay away from me, too. I'm doing good, Mr. D. I hope you are as well, brother. All right. I think we may have found something promising. This may be the Crystal Caves entrance I was searching for, but I still haven't found the goddamn sea truck fragments that I'm looking for. Docking module! Ah! Yes! I need 2 more. Ah! I need dos más. I'm never gonna find the other 2, dude. I need the docking module so bad. I need it. What's over here? I found it. Oh! 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 We found the thrusters! We found them! Oh! Chat, you're all geniuses. All right, hold on. We got to get over to that. I'm just kind of looking around here because I feel like there's probably more stuff. Oh my god, sleeper module, but what? All right, all right, all right. I see what we're picking up. Picking up what you're putting down right here. I'm definitely sir. Oh my god, he just get away. Hey, get out of here. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thanks, Monica. Kelly. Kelly said, "I forgot Skilly looks down on us poors that use anything but Apple." Don't you put that evil on me. I would be one of you guys using. I would be using non-Apple products if I could. All right, I definitely need. Hold on, I need to craft a couple more beacons, and I need to drop a beacon here. because I do not want to have to look for this fucking piece of wreck ever again. You know what I mean? Never want to have to be questioning where this is at again. We're gonna put a beacon right outside this thing. This is definitely thrusters. And then the can't, so that means, oh, that's a crash fish, isn't it? Yeah. So then, yeah, right under it is the entry. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we got to take the sea truck down here. But before we do that, I'm going to search this general area. I'm going to drop a beacon right here. I'm also going to look for more sea truck fragments. I did not mean to take a screenshot. Whoopie daisies. Whoopie daisies. All right. Mercury booster 1. Okay, so hold on. Let's look at the map. Let me get my bearings here. Oh my God, it was way... Because the other Mercury wreck's over here. So is the purple vents, they're long. They're not like wide. They're vertically long. Okay. Damn. That's why I kept having trouble finding this. Oh shit. I did not mean to. Pick that up. Okay, how do I get inside this again? Just to triple check. I don't think I've been back to this wreck since I got the laser cutter. So... Can't go in there, can I? Can I even go inside? I don't remember. Was there something on top? There's probably something on top, right? Let me get air. Yeah, there's probably definitely something on top to get in. I feel like I remember that now. Maybe not. Maybe I just lied to myself. Yep. I think I lied to myself. Oh, here we go. Nope. Damn it! Is there no way into this wreck? I'm having trouble believing this. There's no way. There's gotta be. They didn't put this big piece of wreck here and you can't get inside. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, see, I knew there was gonna be stuff that I hadn't opened. Will you please pull out the laser cutter, you piece of shit? I want to open. Dude, you can get all the reactor rods you need by just exploring the 2 Mercury wrecks with the laser cutter and opening up all of that. It's crazy. I keep accidentally hitting the screenshot button when I want to take out the laser cutter. That's why Chelicerates hunted down so much. He put out bacon instead of beacon. Dude, can you imagine using bacon to mark places? What, I would just want to eat it. I already have parallel processing unit. I need to get out of here. Though. Can I cut that open? I'm not sure.
Warning. 30
Hold on,
seconds.
let's
of
pull the
oxygen
sea truck
remaining.
right over here next to this. Weep, 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 weep. Since we're gonna be going down by it anyway, let's park this bad boy right here. Yeah. Let me just make sure. I don't think I can cut that door, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that door, it does not say that I can cut it. I feel like there was more to this wreck last time I was here. Am I crazy? I don't see anything though. All right, let's go down. We're going down. Fuck it. All right. We're looking for sea truck blueprints and another entrance, the second entrance to the crystal caves. And this is the deep purple vents, right? Yes. Yes, it is. I see sea truck module. I hope that's one I don't have. It looks like it might be the docking module. Oh my god, it took me for... Yes, it is. Okay, I only need one more. I would love to be able to go back and get my prawn suit and bring it with me, dude. That would be amazing. Because it has 100 more meters of depth than my sea truck. That would be great. Is there anything up here? Oh, that literally just goes... Oh, shit. No. No, you bastard. You bastard. Fuck that crash fish, dude. Meal Reigns with a $2 super chat. Fresh kettle corn in the Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I can't remember the last time I had kettle corn. By the way, chat, I meant to talk about this last stream. Did everybody hear about PlayStation's announcement? PlayStation has said they are ending physical game production in 2028. So in 2028, they will no longer make physical PlayStation games. Now, I did see an update. Apparently, some people were worried that like the games that released at the end of 2027 would become like extreme collector's items because they wouldn't get like reprints done, you know, they wouldn't get like subsequent production runs. And that makes total sense why people would be worried about that. But I did see Sony clarified apparently to game developers and their first party studios that for games that release prior to 2028, they still will be able to request reprint productions of games for a time period afterwards, but they didn't specify how long. Absolutely crazy news though. Like super, if you can't tell, I know you can't see it that well, but I have more than this. I have a whole rack. I'm one of the people who still buy physical games. It wasn't that long ago that I was a console only player. I have tons of PlayStation 5 games. It really sucks to see that and to hear that. And the death of, even if you don't buy physical stuff, the death of physical media is it's not a good thing for us gamers, for sure. If owning something you don't actually have is piracy theft. Yeah, I see a lot of people saying that, and I don't disagree with this sentiment, Big Lou. My only caution or problem with that is pirating a game doesn't necessarily... I got the docking module, by the way. Good shit. It doesn't necessarily... Like, that's not going to hurt Sony. I mean, it could if it happens in big enough waves, but it hurts the game devs more. I know a lot of them are AAA studios and they're pretty big, but especially like, you know, what about the games that like it's not a Sony first party studio, right? And people go to pirate them. The other thing I will say too, a lot of pirating efforts happen because people break the encryption on physical discs. The encryption, at least from what I've heard in the past, is a lot harder when it's all digital and it's all like controlled digitally by Sony, right? So piracy for PlayStation games, while I don't necessarily agree with it in a lot of instances, is going to become a lot harder in a digital only future. So I get the sentiment behind that though. Like I do like, it's, you know, if there, that's the concern, right? Like, because you don't truly... Sea Truck horsepower upgrade, holy shit. That's it, right? We don't truly own any of our digital stuff, right? There's always that EULA. Whenever you buy something on any digital storefront, it can be taken away at any time. I mean, Sony just, in the UK, they just removed 500 plus movies from their digital storefront and took them off of people's accounts who had bought them because the licensing agreement expired with whatever the movie studio or whatever it was, the publisher for those movies, right? Which is absolutely insane. But yeah, so it's just really heartbreaking to see. I think the other concern, or my other concern with the PlayStation stuff is right? Sony's, I think we all knew it was coming at some point, right? It's just sad to see it so quickly, and we still didn't want it to come. But also the other thing is, now that Sony's been the bad guy, which they are the bad guy, and ripped the band-aid off, maybe the backlash will be big enough to stop the other companies and console manufacturers from doing it immediately. But Sony's the one that took the first step. Eventually the other guys are going to do it as well, right? So, you know, so it's a complicated issue. The other thing I will say too is, I hate to say this, and I'm not assuaging PlayStation of any blame here. I really think that that's fucked up what they're doing, and I'm really against it. But I feel like they should, and they should not do it. And I don't want to take any blame off of them, but I do want to say it's kind of our fault too. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that by and large the gaming community buys most of their games digitally now, they wouldn't be doing this, right? Like, if physical game sales were still a large chunk of their game sales, they wouldn't be considering this, right? Like,
of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
so I think the statistic I saw was that like between 80 and 85% of all PlayStation games sold in like the last 5 years or something were digital. So if that number was not that high, they would not be pulling the trigger on this so quickly. You know what I mean? So cost of games should have to go down without physical copies. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I do agree with that because there is less cost. But I will say, I've read before that actually producing the physical copies at scale when you're a company as big as Sony actually isn't that expensive. Especially once you have the logistics networks and everything built out. I've heard it's somewhere between $5 and $10 per disc at most. Like, in some cases it's even cheaper the more they produce. So I do agree with you. I just don't think it would be, if they did that, and they're not going to, right? It wouldn't be the big price reduction that we all hope for. You know what I mean? All right, fossil excavator. Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between two glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. But yeah, even $5 to $10, right? If we could get a digital discount of $5 to $10 per new game, that would be great. I totally agree with that. But I saw a lot of people talking online like, yeah, digital games should be $40 if that's the case. And it doesn't cost that much to produce the physical discs. So plus, let's be honest, if there's a chance for them to keep the prices the same and make more money, they're gonna do it, right? They're pieces of shit. So that's a pipe dream, but that absolutely should be the case. But that's not going to, I wish it was, but that's not gonna happen, I don't think. Okay, let's check out this facility. Or is this just an ion cube? I guess that's just an ion cube to power the fabricator right there. Okay. All right, I do have the docking module, but I want to keep going down here before we go back to base and build it. Why did you last upload cut after you fell in the end of the game? My last upload, what specifically video are you talking about? Because I have a feeling you might be talking about not my last upload, but the upload before that. You're talking about the last upload you've seen. So clarify that. Can you give me the video title or a little bit more specifics? I put out a lot of content. All right, we already had the docking module. The I found aliens. Are you talking about episode 1 of The Invincible or episode 2 of The Invincible? I think you're talking about episode 2 of or episode 1. Because that's where I cut it. I try not to make edited videos longer than 2 hours because you guys don't watch past the 2 hour mark. That's why. Usually the way viewership works on YouTube is we can see a graph of how long viewers stick around for the video. And for me, if I make an edited video longer than 2 hours, people who stick around from the beginning to the end drops to about 5%. So I try to keep my edited videos at 2 hours or less. I like to make them between like an hour or two. So I found what I thought was a good ending place to keep you wanting more. I cut it there, and then I released a second episode with the more of it, and there'll be a third episode later. But yeah, that's why. Why did you do it like that? Because that's how I did it. I'm putting it on you. I'm blaming you guys. No. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, seriously, those are my statistics though. If I do an edited video over 2 hours, by the end of the video, only 5% of people are still watching. It's crazy. So I make it 2 hours. Oh, look, we found the other crystal cave entrance. Although I feel like we don't really need to. I'm gonna put a beacon here anyway, but I feel like I don't need to. Because all you have to do is, all I have to do is come to the Mercury booster wreck and drop one there, but I'm gonna drop one here anyway. I like to beacon it up, dude. You know what I mean? Kingslayer Gold said, can you just do YouTube shorts? My attention span. Yeah. You know what? You're right. Coming soon, my next series. It's a 10-hour game, and it'll be released in 500 different YouTube shorts. Yep. Okay. I'm just turning a. Who was that asked that question in the first place? I feel bad because I turned it into a joke. But that's why I cut it there. That's why I cut it there. If a video is going longer than 2 hours, I usually look for a good place to cut it, like episode wise. So yeah, I did. I put the second one up on Friday. It's, if you go to the video tab on my channel, you can see it. Yeah, there's a second one. So it's completely okay to ask a question. Welcome in, Curvy Rain, by the way. Good to see you again. I hope you don't mind. I just like joking around about stuff. But yeah, that's why. I mean, I do the same thing myself. There's not many YouTube videos that I'm gonna watch for longer than 2 hours, even if I really like it. Crystal Caves Entrance 2. All right, let's go back to base and craft the docking module and get the prawn suit with us, and then we're coming back to the crystal cave. Okay, let's go back. Also, I might have missed, I feel like there's more deep purple vent area that I could potentially look for modules. Let's look real quick. I still don't have the ultra high capacity tank, dude. I really need to find that too. I feel like I can't beat the game without getting that. That just seems crazy to me. Where can I not look at the sea truck thingies from here? I can. Okay, so docking module I need to make. I have 4 out of 6 now. I still need 2 fragments for the sleeper module. Okay. I guess that's just a bed. That's just where you can sleep. I'm not super concerned about that one, but I would like to find it. Uh-oh, I got turned around. It would be nice to get all the modules. Emil Rain said it hears me regularly watching 3, 4, 5 hour videos. Hey, that's awesome. That's great. I also know there's a lot of people too who watch like my longer stream VODs. People will watch it broken up, right? Like they'll watch an hour or 2 at a time until they finish it. However you want to consume YouTube is fine. Or my videos is fine with me. If you watch for 5 minutes, if you watch for 7 hours, I appreciate you and thank you. I was just fucking around. But yeah, that is why I cut my video. Like, that's why I cut my videos to 2 hours. I also realize my audience is a little bit older. You guys all work. You have lives yourself. You've got families yourself. So I feel like asking you to sit down and watch more than 2 hours at a time for an edited video is a big ask. So if I can break it up into multiple episodes, I feel like that's a good thing. Also, it takes a long time. A general rule of thumb for rendering a video is if it's a 2-hour video, it takes for every hour of video footage, it takes an hour plus at least 15 minutes or more to render it. So meaning if I put out a 2-hour video, it takes me 2.5 hours minimum for it to render. And rendering is where I've edited it and I'm exporting it into like MP4 format to upload to YouTube, right? So the longer the video, the longer the render time. So if you think about it, if I'm making a video for a day, right? 2 hours to record, 2.5 hours, or at least 2 hours to edit, usually longer, right? It's probably, if it's a 2-hour video, it takes about 3 hours minimum to edit, if not longer. So 2 plus 3, we're at 5 hours already, right? And then 2.5 hours to render, right? So that's 7.5 hours. And then I can work on thumbnail and stuff during that time, but you know, I got to do metadata, all the backend stuff, the description, all that stuff, video tags. I got to make thumbnails. I make 3 thumbnails per video. So one 2-hour video is like an 8 to 10 hour work project, right? So if I make videos any longer than that too, it takes longer than a day to make that video. I don't see any more fragments here. I'm gonna go check to the left and closer over here real quick before we go back for more things. Jay Gambit, what's up, Jay Gambit? Jay Gambit, I hope you're doing good, man. You better be on your best behavior. You're gonna get banned. No, I'm kidding. I hope you're having a good 4th, dude. Welcome in. Stefan said, I put one of your playlists for bedtime. That way you get a view boost stat. Oh, thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. That's awesome. YouTubers get 36 hours in a day. Oh, brother, I wish. Honestly, I make six pieces of content a week, right? 3 edited videos and 3 live streams. But if there was more time in the week, I would absolutely make more content. I mean, I love playing video games and I love making videos. So if I had more time in the week and it didn't interfere with family stuff, I would absolutely make more videos. I kind of miss strategy guides too. I miss strategy guides. They were like art books almost, right? God, I remember like my Ocarina of Time strategy guide and my Final Fantasy VII strategy guide. I loved the hell out of those things. Jay Gambit with the $4 super chat. Love a good old 4th of July banning. Jay Gambit, you legended rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. I also missed a couple of other things. I'm so sorry, guys. Thor with the 5 gifted channel memberships. Thor, you absolute legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings to you. Thank you for that. And you're a legend and a rock star, Thor. And then Taurus with the $20 super chat. They nerfed physical copies. Had several of my games and Switch stolen. Got a Switch too for the digital cartridge. All the physical games were linked to my account. Still had to rebuy the digital versions. Digital avoids that. Gotcha. Taurus, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Yeah, that's true. The other concern, you are right about that, Taurus, but the other concern with digital is if like you get your account falsely banned or you get your account hacked and stolen from you, you can go online. There's plenty of people like, you know, basically like in dire straits because they're like, my Steam account got hacked and Steam support's trying to be helpful, but we just can't. I just haven't gotten it back yet, you know. And I have like 1,000 games on Steam, and I can't confirm my identity for them, so now I just don't have a Steam account anymore, and I'm out 1,000 games. Like, I don't know. That stuff scares me because like once you build up a big digital library, and then if something like that, if you're the unfortunate victim of something like that, it's just all gone. right? Oh my god. Dude, if you don't get out of here... Fuck off, bitch. Alright, I'm still looking. I'm looking for the last sleeper truck fragment. Nice. Got it. New blueprint synthesized. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5. Okay. Good shit. And I think I have everything back at base I need to make these. I'm just gonna check. I was gonna check over here. Oh, there's a data box over here. Sleeper module I already have. You know what? I'll take it for the titanium. Fuck it. A data box. Damn it. It was something we already had. A ragged pitcher plant. The ragged pitcher plant is the only known species of predatory underwater plant on 4546b. It grows on mineral-rich hydrothermal deposits. The bowl-shaped pitcher produces a concentrated brine that pools inside due to its high density. When small organisms get too close, they are stunned, causing them to sink into the pitcher where they are dissolved and absorbed by the plant. Can I use my scanner to look for blueprints, or am I thinking of sub 2? I can use the mineral detector, I think. But the mineral detector is okay. It's not the best. I think I can use it to search for fragments. I know I can use the scanner room. Hold on, let me double check here. I actually forgot about that until you mentioned it. Nope, wait, what fragment? Was that it? Hold on a sec. Let me go back. Yeah, so fragment, that might actually be metal salvage. I think you might be thinking of Subnautica 2. You could use your scanner room to search for blueprint fragments, I think, but of course your scanner room has limited range. You do have the range upgrade, but... Well, I got those two. I'm only missing one more module, and I don't know what it is, but... The prawn suit one was the big one that I was after, so I'm gonna go back and I want to make both of these back at base, and we'll go from there. Oh, I have a ton of magnite. I have a ton of magnite back at base. Yeah, I have plenty of magnite. So, and honestly, I've built everything that I really needed magnite for. Like, I have all the depth module upgrades and everything, so I could go beat the game right now, I'm pretty sure, if I wanted to. I just wanted to get the last sea truck modules. I need the teleportation module. Okay. That's the last one that I need. We'll have to go find that, but I want to get the prawn suit one. And I guess I'll make the sleeper one as well. We'll just see what that looks like. The prawn suit one, though, is my priority. We're gonna have 5 sea truck cabin thingies now, or modules attached to us. This thing's gonna be a kind of a pain in the ass to drive around. Have I found Stephanite yet? No, not yet, unfortunately. I have all the scanner. I think I crafted all the scanner room upgrades, but we could double check. It's just, I built my base like literally next to the life pod, so scanning for anything that's in a biome that's a little bit further out, even with the range upgrade, it doesn't, like, it's too far out, you know? I could always pack up and move, but that's fine. I've kind of, like, found everything that I need for the most part. Really, I think the only thing I'm missing equipment-wise is that last ultra high capacity blueprint. I'm missing that, and then we're good. I have the boost module. The boost module, you mean the boost tank? I have it.
Welcome aboard,
Yep.
Captain.
I have it. I actually have it stored. I put it right here. Yeah, the booster tank. It just takes up so many damn slots, and that uses oxygen, so it's cool. It does like that Superman thing, but you know. Okay, Where do I craft? Oh, the modules I craft back at, yeah, I gotta go to the dock for that. Where's my mobile vehicle bay? Right over here. I'm gonna have to extend this to build a scanner room in every biome. Yeah, but I feel like the scanner room, you really only need it, right? If you,
Dangerous weather approaching.
Thank
Seek
you,
shelter.
Monica. You really only need it if you're, what the fuck? Why can't it? Sorry. I'm having a moment here. What am I missing for the docking module? An advanced wiring kit and plastisteel. Okay, can I not make those for real? Hold on. You really only need that if you're looking for resources, right? I was pretty sure I had everything I needed. Hold on here. Where's the fabricator? Am I missing lithium for plastisteel? No, I'm not. Okay, I need 2 plastisteel. Oh, I should have made 2. Whoopie daisies. And then I need an advanced wiring kit. I feel like I have everything I need. I have EasyCraft mod on too, so I shouldn't have had to. And then advanced wiring, huh? Okay. Oops. Come on, fabricator. I need a wiring kit. Oh, I need silver. I need a computer chip and silver. Okay, so let me make the computer chip. And then, let's put both of those. Okay. I'm actually going to go scan for silver outcroppings. I could use my mineral detector too, but let's scan while we're here. And let me double check. You guys were asking. So I've made the scanner room HUD chip for our HUD display. I've made the speed upgrade and the range upgrade. I just haven't made a camera drone, but I have the range upgrade and the speed upgrade in there. So, all right. Silver. Remind me, I got to take out the mineral detector. What is the silver outcropping? It's argonite. Okay. Let's go see. We really only need 1 piece, but we should be able to find more than 1. There's got to be 1 argonite outcropping. Yeah, I was going to say, there's got to be a couple close by. I need 1 piece of silver. I need to pick up silver, though, if we're actually that... I didn't realize I was that low on silver. That's in a cave, isn't it? Yeah, that's in a cave. Well, don't mind me. I'm just out here prospecting.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Ooh, I don't have any food on me. We're gonna have to go back for food.
Stabilizing.
Dude, holy shit, this is further away than I thought. Well, it'll be fine. Oh my god, it's down here too. And of course I get fucking titanium. Of course I did. Of course. What is that? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. All right. One of these has to have silver. There we go. Oh shit. I thought I got lost for a second. I was about to freak out. Taurus with the $2 super chat. You can do multiple range upgrades. They stack. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Thank you. Taurus with the $2. You legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. They should tell you. Did they tell you that on the description for the range upgrade? They should. I mean, I guess you could always test it out yourself. Hold on. Let me grab some air. I want to get a few more pieces of silver. I am almost out of battery too for my Sea Glide. I'm gonna have to go back and replace the battery. And I need food and agua. But I should have enough to grab a few more silver. Oh my god, I'm picking up a shit ton of silver. Actually? actually, there's so much. Just so that we have a couple extra pieces. Of course it's titanium. All right, let's go back. I can make what I need. Plus my battery is really dangerously low. Really dangerously low. There's gold in them there hills. You darn skibby there is. I gotta check on my bioreactor too. I feel like I've had to fill that thing up one time and that's all. Which is absolutely crazy. All right, let's make what we need. Okay, wiring kit. Advanced wiring kit. I have just enough lithium to make both. All right, I have everything I need to make both modules. Let's go turn off the scanner room. And then, what do you actually need to make the range upgrade? There you go. Actually, I can make another. Why don't we just go ahead? There we go. I got 3 range upgrades stacked in the scanner room now. Scanning for stuff should be no problem. Speed upgrade is right there, but scanning for stuff should be no problemo, dude. All right. Let's go make our 2 sea truck modules. Mobile vehicle bay over here. You haven't had a Faygo? Are you talking about that like kind of off-brandish soda? Docking module, please. That's actually gonna be the very back module, I think. Oh, that's very small. Why is it so small? They should have made it like the Cyclops, where it like actually, is it gonna set on the outside of that module? That means my prawn suit could get blown up. I don't know if I like that. I gotta move this out of the way real quick before that drops on it. Yeah, dude, that's so small. That's not... Okay, whatever. All right, that's the sleeper module. We're actually gonna plug this one into the back of it right here, I think. There we go. And then can I just guide this into the dock over here? Probably. Skilly, we don't size shame. When am I gonna add more of that space game? You talking about the Invincible? Monday will be the final episode. I'll have completed it after Monday's episode. Can I not steer this in here? I can. Oh, but then I can't walk through the sea truck from the outside. Okay, hold on. Let's go in the moon pool. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. I'm assuming this is going to use more power. Okay, sleeper module. There's literally a little pull-out bed, a picture. I could take a screenshot and I could put a picture right there. And then what is this? Oh, is this the jukebox?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan. Nice.
Diving In Too Deep by Nerd Out is an awesome song. Okay, so it comes with a built-in jukebox. All right, I need to make, I need food and water. All right, let's get all the way back up. And then for food, just make like, yeah, 3 boomerang fish, that's fine. And then We'll make 2 hoop fish, and that should be it. Okay. All right. Let me empty out these too, so that when we're moving through the water, we pick up more fish.
New creature discovered.
A citrine clown pincher. Just a new color of the clown pincher. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Put all the food over here. Except for the one that I need to eat. And I literally have almost no locker space, dude. I got some. Let's take out the seeds. Marble melon. We need to grow those later. And those. We can put all that back. We can put some rubies in base, too. We don't need to carry that many with us. Need to free up a little bit of storage for our trip. We got extra reactor rods. I can make nuclear. Oopsie daisies. We have a lot of farming that we could do. Okay. Battery time. Let's take this out. Replace it with a new. Our repair tool. Replace with new. Laser cutter. I need a new battery. All right. Charge, charge, charge. And then charge. Okay. Oh, I need med kits too, but I have those on the sea truck, right? Ooh, I actually need to make more med kits, chat. Okay, let's put these. I'll actually carry some of those on. I'll keep gel sacks with me. Okay, let's go get some stuff to make med kits before we go back to the crystal caves, because oh, there's gonna be the shadow leviathans. I'm gonna get hurt quite a bit, so I need shit. I need the vines, right? Yep, I need the vines. I think I was farming some of those, but I'll just take these over here. Gotta make med kits, man. We're gonna have to do this a couple times. Okay, inventory full. Coming to TLC this fall. I used to be a juggalo. Recovery and reintegrate. Wait. How are you guys? Wait, who started a conversation about juggalos? Chat, I stopped watching you for 10 minutes. What are we doing over here? No. What are you doing over there, chat? Oh, shit. The sea truck, it turned the music back on by itself, bro. Where's medkits? Where the hell are medkits again? And why have I forgotten? Here we go. I need to go get more. Mr. Diamante said me. Look at Mr. Diamante stirring it up over there. First aid kit. Oh, is it because I have too much? Hold on. I need more fiber mesh. What do I thought I needed. Yeah, there we go. Is my EasyCraft mod not fucking working? Nah, it's fine. Just need a few med kits here and there. Spacecast said, "You're moderator, Skilly." Don't you put his evil on me. All right, I'm gonna make a few more med kits. So it takes 1 or 2 to heal all the way back up when we get hit a bunch. What the fuck is a Fago? Isn't it a drink? It's a drink, right? Am I crazy? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Isn't a Fago like a drink you can buy from the dollar in America from the dollar store? It's like Shasta. Do you guys know what Shasta is? The shitty brand, off-brand soda, Shasta in America. I don't know if that you have Shasta in other countries. Is it Fago like that? Yeah, Fago's a soda. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. It's a questionable soda. Can I be honest? I know what it is. I don't think I've ever had a Faygo. I don't think I've ever had one. Is it dead serious? I don't think I've ever purchased one. I've had Shasta. I've had about every flavor of Shasta known to man. I've Shasta'd it up. I've Shasta'd it up pretty hard. I'm gonna go get some stuff to make some more. Faygo is better than Shasta. The only reason I've Shasta'd it up before is because I was a poor broke bitch for most of my life. And so it was cheap soda. You could go to the dollar store and you could get it for really cheap compared to other sodas way back in the day. I don't know if that's still a thing, but if I don't get to be political, you don't get to talk down about Faygo. God damn it. What flavor is Faygo? Somebody remind me. I can see it in my mind. Is it orange? I feel like Faygo is orange. Is it not though? Again, I've seen it. I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen it. I have never had it. Shasta Twist was always in the fridge. Yeah, for me, it was like I'm hanging out with my friends on the weekend and we're broke high school kids with hardly any money. And we're like, oh, damn, we want a soda. So we'd go to the dollar store and all get Shasta. You get like these, you could get these. They had ones like, you know, like the 20-ounce bottles of other sodas. I don't remember what the ounces was, but like, I remember growing up, some of the dollar stores near me had like, they had like, I think like a 32-ounce bottle of Shasta in like coolers that you could get, and it was only $1, or like sometimes it was even like 75 cents or whatever. So, but yeah, that was so long ago. All right, how many med kits do I have now? We're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna do it one more time, champ. It's coloring flavored. Faygo has over 30 flavors. Okay, I didn't know that. I feel like I've only ever seen the orange one. I feel like I personally have only ever seen the orange one. Maybe I just don't pay close enough attention. I don't know. That's why, yeah, Mountain Dew is my go-to now too. Shasta's what you serve in the hospital? Is it really? Well, that's on par with hospital food. That makes sense. Sorry. No shade to you. Just... Is there any hospital that has good food? I take that back. I went to a hospital one time that had a Chick-fil-A inside of it. Like a little mini Chick-fil-A. And that, you know, that was pretty good. Well, other than that. All right. Last medkit making. Grabbing some shit to stir in a pot. What do you got, Mr. D's shit stir pot? I feel like I gotta go out and try Faygo now. I just realized I don't think I've ever bought Faygo or tried it. I feel like I gotta go find it now and try it. I don't know where I would find it. Oh, this is gonna go bad. Okay, I'll just throw this out and then we're leaving. We're leaving. We're going back to the Crystal Caves, chat. And I think I want to actually go Marguerite's base way, just because I know that way. That's where we did exploring last time. I do need to get the prawn suit and I need to attach it. But before I do that, let me back the sea truck out, actually. We're ready to go. Let me back the sea truck out. Yeah. Just get your P.O. box and I'll send you a Michigan care package. What is that soda you guys have in Michigan? Why can't I back out? Also, I don't want the jukebox playing. I want to hear the biome music. How do I make sure the jukebox is off? Does it just like autoplay? Stop. All right. Okay. I feel like I got... Is the sea truck too big to back out now? Oh no, the sea truck is too fat. Chat. Chat, I made my base in a very tight area and the sea truck is too fat now. It's too fat to back out because it's hitting the... Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go out here and manually remove some modules, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got to fix that at some point. It's too big. Yeah, it's too big. It gets stuck on the stuff. Well, like if I take off... I wonder if this will do it. If I just take this off, we're gonna have to change. Like, damn it. It's too big. All right, we're gonna take that off and then maybe this will work this time. The horsepower mod will help with how big the sea truck is. Can I craft that actually? I don't think do I have that? Do I have that as a mod? Yeah, stop telling me that this stuff is new, please. I just have perimeter defense, depth upgrade, horsepower, ingredients unknown. All right, where can I find this? Hold on. At this point, I don't want to search forever, so I'm just looking it up. Sue me. Can be found in sea monkey nests in the lily pads crevice. Okay, lily pads crevice is an overgrown biome found on the sea floor of the lily pad islands. Ranges from exposed trenches to deep underground caves. An entrance to the purple vents and crystal caves can be found here. Okay, so that's the way I'm going. So we'll go look for that. And then what do I need to build it? I can make sure I take stuff with me because you can build it in the fabricator, right? What the fuck do you know? Why does it not tell me? God, why is the wiki so sparse when it comes to freaking below zero? Why, Leia? This is like, it doesn't say. Here we go. Hold on. Acquired from, what do you need? You need an advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and 1 lithium. Ooh, I actually don't. I used all my lithium. I'm gonna have to go find 2 more silver too. Yeah, or 1 more silver. And I need table coral. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Let me go make this stuff because yeah, I should get the horsepower mod as well, right? That is a good point. Sea truck's gonna be super slow, so let me go do that. Don't worry. Actually, scanner room, guys. What am I thinking here? Scanner room. Let's actually go after table coral first. Is table coral not in the scanner room? It is. I was about to say. Well, what? Oh, I never checked on my Dude, does the base not need the bioreactor? It never, I don't understand. Is it glitched for me? It never runs out of fuel. Maybe the solar power is all I need. The solar power might be everything that I need. That's nuts. It's crazy. Hearing me say soda is weird. It's pop. It depends on what region of the US you're in. Where I live, everybody calls it soda. Where you live, everybody calls it pop. I know. When I was traveling for work for my job prior to being a creator and streamer, I got weirded out by that too when I was in different areas in the US and people would... I even had a waitress... I told this story one time. I had a waitress who like literally didn't realize... Like she didn't understand what soda was for some reason. Like she was confused. When I asked her, like I was eating with some coworkers on a work trip in a little diner And I said, what soda do you have? And she looked at me like I was crazy and had to like ask me to clarify. And I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is America. We're all fat. How do you not know what soda is? What are you talking about? But yeah, I realized there's portions of the United States that call it different things. Yeah. Or yeah, that too. I've also been to places in the United States where like they don't differentiate between Coke and Pepsi. Everything's Coke. Yep. Which is madness to me because Pepsi and Coke, there is a vast gulf between Pepsi and Coke. Coke is far superior. And this is coming from a man whose favorite soda is Mountain Dew. Bases won't burn bioreactor fuel unless you use a lot of power or remove those solar panels. Okay. So that's why it's never done that. All right.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
All right, let's go scan for silver outcroppings now. I also need I don't have any gold. I might have gold back at base. I think I should have gold back at base. You've yet to hear someone say pop. I read people saying pop, but I've never heard it. I heard pop a lot. I don't know if this is the actual. I know there's a region of the United States that says it a lot, but for me, I traveled to Nebraska a lot for work, and I traveled to Ohio a lot for work. And those two places, everybody referred to it as pop. So I think it's a Midwest thing, but I might be wrong. A Midwest or a like northern middle of the country thing. I'm not 100% certain, but I think. Okay, I do have the gold. I do need to make copper wire, which I should have copper for that. Should have plenty of copper for that. I do. And then I can make the computer chip. I just need silver, so I'll do the scanner room for silver. All right, go up here. Argonite outcropping. Let me grab some water while I'm here. I don't have water on me, do I? Let me throw table coral over here. Actually, I have one ladderfish on me. I can grab one more water too. All right. Let's go. Michigan is pop, and Michigan soda refers to like club soda for mixed drinks. Gotcha. Yeah. See, I'm not exaggerating. I'm being dead serious when I say literally nobody where I live my entire life. I've lived in the same state my entire life, except for when I was 5 and younger, we lived in another state. But aside from that, the 38 years of my life, for 33 years, I've lived in the same state. And all 33 of those years, I have never heard a single person refer to it as pop until I traveled for work to like the Midwest, and then I heard people call it pop. That in real life, that's the first time I'd heard it. Obviously, I had heard people call it that before in like movies and TV and other stuff occasionally, right? Or I had seen it written, I think, in like books and stuff. But in real life, I didn't encounter it until my mid-20s when I was traveling for work. So... Hey, what's up, Punchdown Hero? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Bridget, it's good to see you too. Thanks for being here. I don't think I said hi. Welcome, welcome. Bertonia, good to see you. Denise, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Was that not? I thought that was... I'll take it. I just used copper too. Skilly lives near I. What's up, job application? Welcome in. If you're meaning because I referred to Nebraska and Ohio, no. That was me traveling very far away from where I live for work. I had to take two flights. Every time I traveled to both of those places, I had to hop on a plane. I had to drive 2 or 3 hours from my house, hop on a plane, stop somewhere else, and then get on another plane to get to both of those places. I live on the East Coast. That's as far as I shall narrow myself down. An actual cat, what's up? Welcome in. Said it's Soda where I live. Yes, it is Soda where I live too. Yeah. Squirrel Songs, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Good to have you. Drewby, welcome. Thanks for being here. Clean your room or else. Welcome. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I was making a wiring kit to then make an advanced wiring kit. I need more. I need to get some silver ahead, dude. All right. Does that give me everything I need to make that? Oh, no, I need to find the blueprint. Yeah, it's in Sea Monkey Nests and the Lily Pad Crevice. Okay. Yeah. I was just getting what I needed to make it. That's right. I needed lubricant, advanced wiring kit, and lithium. Okay, I should have... Actually, I should have lithium already in the sea truck. Yeah, I have 1 piece of lithium already in the sea truck. I have 2 pieces, actually, in the sea truck. And then I don't have... Okay, let me go get lubricant. I think I have a couple lubricants stored. I know I have a lubricant to make the alien stuff. I don't want to... I do have 1 lubricant right there. Okay. Let's go bring that with us so that we can make that horsepower upgrade when we need to. All right. And then I need to go ahead and change the battery for that. Holy shit. I feel like the battery degrades so quickly. All right. Off we go. Let me make sure I have extra batteries. I have that battery storage right. More power. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a couple extra batteries. Let's take that. Let's put that there. Take that. We'll leave the rest of those back at base. Sarah, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sarah with the 28 months of channel membership. Just got back from the farm, from the fam, from our own Hillbilly Fireworks. Could you give Lily a shout out for bedtime? Thanks, boss. Sarah, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate that. That helps out a bunch. And absolutely, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Lily! Go to bed. No. Okay. All right. All right, let's save. Let's head out, chat. Let's see if I can back out now that I took off the 1 module. I'm not 100% certain that it's going to fit still. We might have to take off that sleeper module. I don't know. Yeah, we got to take off the sleeper module, too. Damn, man. I should not have built the base where I built the base. I got to fix that at some point, but I don't want to fix it right now. All right, I'm just going to turn you off because you keep doing that. Can I exit right here? I can. All right, we got to take this off. It's too fat. It's too fat. We're going to connect it back to this. Actually, plug it in, plug it in. Come on, there we go. Okay, sweet. All right. Now I should be able to back this thing out, and then we'll attach the other 2 here. Damn, they have Gavin in this soundtrack. Nice. Who's Gavin? What, Gavin? What? I think that was what's the name of that band again? I'd have to, it's Nerd Out or whatever, isn't that it? Boom. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta turn off the scanner room. Holy shit. First, I don't want to leave that on. Don't want to drain too much power, but also I can't deal with all those Argonite outcroppings popping up, dude. It's way too much. Way too much. It's oh my god, look at it, how the map is so big now because I have 3 scatter room range upgrades on. Didn't I turn it off? I did. Is it gonna take a while for it to go away? Okay, thank god. There were so many. Way too many. All right. No, I missed. We gotta go dock the prod suit with the sea truck. Joey Prawn. Damn straight. Thank you, Joey Prawn. Where's my sea truck? Whee! All right. Nice. Okay, enter sea truck from right there. Can I enter the prawn suit from here? What does this do? Eject dock to vehicle. That's all that does. Okay. All right. We are heading back to Marguerite's base. I'm gonna go in the crystal caves that way. Let me save. We got so many modules now. We are chunky boy. Chunky boy. Let me take off the Mercury thingies too. Just so that we're not overwhelmed with... Yeah. Oh, no. Leave that one on. Where's the other Mercury one that I have? Right here. Okay. And then somewhere down there in the lily pad crevice area, 2 separate nests must be scanned to unlock the blueprint. Okay, I gotta find the horsepower upgrade because the sea truck is fucking so slow right now. It's way too slow. Also, it's probably gonna eat through power like crazy. That is an exceptionally large eject button. Taurus with a $2 super chat. Don't like the skater room. It's sub 2. Taurus, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for the dodo. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. I don't use the scanner rooms that much. I'll be honest. I feel like if you're exploring the environment, you usually can find what you need. It just helps if you need a resource or two real quick. I don't remember having a problem with the scanner room in Subnautica 2. What was wrong with it? Yeah, I don't remember having an issue with it. Though. Where do... Okay, her lily pad base is that way. I lost track of it for a second. Oh my god, I'm so slow, dude. Yeah, I really need that horsepower upgrade. So slow. So slow. I also feel really chunky. Dude, don't make those noises at me. Oh, I hear angry stuff. What modules do we need? The last module we need, somebody said it's called the transportation module. If you guys want to look up where that's at, I can find it, but that's the last one. I have all the other ones. I have the storage module, the fabricator module, the sleeping module, the docking module. Wait. Fabricator, storage, docking, sleeper. I have one more. What's the other module that I have? I have 5 pieces right now. What's the 5th one? Why am I drawing a blank? I'm drawing a blank on what the other one is. Yeah, I literally am towing 5 things. Hold on a second. This is gonna piss me off. Okay, fabricator module. Storage module. Aquarium module, that's what it is. I have the aquarium, I have the sleeping module, and then I got the docking module. Yeah, so teleportation module is the last one that we need. Yep. All right. We're getting close over here to Marguerite's thing. I'm so fucking slow though. I really need that horsepower upgrade. Probably 2 of them. The portable stove module. Fabricator module sounds like one that makes up stories. I mean, it is kind of like that. You know, you're not wrong. You can build what you want. Going slow like this does make me vulnerable, but I can eject the modules and just do the sea truck cab or whatever and be fast. But I want to take this stuff with me because I need to have the prawn suit with me. Basically, this is a shitty version of the Cyclops, right? Like, this is my mobile base, essentially. Gotta keep going here. If I really need to, like, when we get down to the crystal caves again, I'm gonna remove the modules behind me and just do the sea truck. So Bertodia just became a channel member. Bertodia, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Scan 10 alien artifacts for the transportation module. Damn, hold on. 10 alien artifacts. I've scanned a lot. I don't even know how I would track that though. Okay, a sea truck module that allows the player to teleport to the sea truck using a tether tool. Said tether spawns inside the module once built. To teleport in... Literally doesn't tell you where to find it. Yeah. Scan 10 architect artifacts. Is there a way for me to track that? Yeah, okay. So I can't actually find blueprint for that. Is there a way for me to actually track how many alien artifact thingies I've scanned? I've scanned quite a few. I wonder if I look at the data bank here. Got to be under like alien data, right? I'll get rid of the new stuff. Okay, so Alterra maps, hold on. Research, alien data. Okay, robot, does that count? Architect artifacts. Okay, statue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, have I not? I feel like I've scanned. I wonder if it only counts like this. Like 1. Does the satellite not count to like 3, 4, 5, 6? I bet it doesn't count the alien parts. 7. I wonder what it counts. I feel like I'm close. The game doesn't directly tell you. That sucks. It's not in my blueprints. That's crazy. So I guess I just have to keep finding alien stuff. Well, if we continue the game, we should find it. I do need the grappling arm too, and I need to find the last. I've scanned 1 horsepower upgrade. I need 1 more. I need 1 more for the horsepower upgrade, and then we're good. I still need the high capacity tank too. Where is that? Let me look that up. Or sorry, the ultra high capacity. Scanning sea monkey nests in lily pads crevice and Arctic kelp caves. Okay. So I just need to... the lily pad crevice is where both the horsepower module and the ultra high capacity should be. Oh, it's a squid shark. Fuck that. Oh, fuck you. Lily pad crevice. Okay, here we are. And you know... Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Does this not have anything? Grappling arm, hey! Nice. Fuck off. No! Holy shit, get away, 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 get away. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh my god, ultra high capacity tank. Nice. So I just hadn't explored the crevice enough. Okay, the last one. I need one more sea monkey nest for the sea truck. There's an egg right there. I already have like 2 of those though. One more sea monkey nest and it needs to have the sea truck one and I'm good. Or the sea horsepower module upgrade. Come on, baby. I feel like I found those so fast. This is still the lily pad crevice, right? I think so. I'm so far away from the sea truck, though. And actually, I might die. Hold on. I gotta go back up. I gotta go to the surface.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Thanks, Brenda. Or, no, I'm sorry, Monica. Monica, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Brenda's nobody to me. She's no... Brenda's nobody, Monica. She's nobody to me.
Oxygen.
She is absolutely nobody to me. I swear, Monica. All right, let me get back to the sea truck. And I'll probably just use... I'll use the detached sea truck. I just needed to get away from that squid shark. That squid shark was scary. Oh my god. You guys hear that? Underwater freaks you out, dude. Me too. It's peaceful sometimes in some when there's not these freaking predators everywhere. Is that squid shark still over here? This was probably a bad... Yeah, this was a bad place to park my sea truck. Are they still connected? They're still connected. Okay, I'm gonna move away from this guy. Oh my god, he disabled me. I'm gonna move away from him. So he can stay in his little spot. Actually, I gotta go back by him and hold on. I need food and water. I also need to see... Ah, shit. I gotta level this thing out so I can actually... Wait, I can actually get in here. What do I need to make the ultra high capacity tank? Okay, sea truck fabricator. Prawn suit upgrade. Grappling arm we definitely need to make. Can I actually make that right now? Oh, I need flowering spore. I have that back at base, but I don't have it right now. Okay. All right. I need to make a little bit of food. Sir Kirito with the $5. Giving you some more love when you're not dying. See my member milestone above. LMAO. Sir Kirito, you legended rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Also, Sir Kirito with the 28 months of channel membership. Brother, 2.5 years, been the best, and look forward to way more. Getting to know you and meeting awesome friends is the best. Can you also shout out Bella and Ro for me? All the family over. Sir Kirito, you legended rockstar. Blurry figure blessed. 28 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Bella and Ro! All right, 2 food. Does the sea truck have a defense? If it does, I haven't unlocked it. It does. It's not like the Cyclops where it had a defense thing. I have a defense module on it, a perimeter. Wait, hold on. Let me double check this. Yeah, so I have this sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. Provides increased threat protection. I don't know quite what that means. Actually, let's read in the databank. Let me get edumacated. It's a good idea. Let me get edumacated. What about... Does it tell me about the upgrades? It should be under tech, right? Is that really all it says? Can I make that at the fabricator? I don't exactly know what that does. I have it, but I don't really know what it does. It just says provides increased threat protection. What does that mean? Let me look that up too. Let me look that up in the wiki. Yeah, I'm wondering what that specific upgrade does. Activate to ward off predators. How the fuck do you activate it? Creates an electrical field around the sea truck to fend off predators, much like the Seamoth perimeter defense system. Will also force a Leviathan to release the sea truck if it's been grabbed. Used by left-clicking... What? How do I use it? Left? Oh my god. Oh my god, I've had this the whole fucking time and I haven't been using it? You just gotta press like 1, 2, 3 or... Oh my god! What? Why doesn't it explain this in the game? They need to explain this in the game! They didn't explain this! I just thought it was like, oh, you'll know when a predator is closer to you, right? Like, I thought it was the Chris Hansen upgrade. I thought you had like predator detection, you know what I mean? Like, Chris Hansen can smell a predator from like 10 miles away, you know? I thought that's what that was. I didn't think it was I didn't think it was like the Cyclops one. Fuck, dude. That is such a they need to It doesn't even tell you in the databank entry or in the fabricator mod. It needs to be specific. All right, anyway, we're looking for more doohickey-mabobs. Sea monkey nest. I feel like I scanned a sea monkey nest over here already. Let me get the sea truck. Let me bring this fat ass sea truck over here. Let me bring it over here. If I can pilot this fucking hunk of junk over here. Someone needs to mod Chris Hansen swimming out like there's a predator over here. That's what I thought. I just thought, I don't know. I thought it was like the thing warned. I don't know. I'll take partial blame for that, but I'm not taking full blame for that. I feel like they could have keyed you in the description or something a little bit better. It is such a skilly thing, but at the same time, come on, there is no, if there is, I haven't seen it. There is no in-game text that fucking tells you, you know, it's not like I missed. I just looked at the databank entries and stuff. It's not like I missed an entry. It's fucking weird, dude. Oh, this is the high capacity tank fragment. Another one. There's a fucking squid shark over here too, bastard. Is that the same one? Or is there a sea monkey nest over there? There's something over there. I'm looking for that last horsepower module. This is it. This is it. No. die! Fucking hell, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm not ready to die. Bastard, do I have any med kits on me? Oh, I don't have med kits on me. I better save. I need to get the hell out of here, dude. I'm looking for sea monkey nests, dude. I need that horsepower module. That's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I like really want and really need. I want to make the freaking sea truck not so goddamn slow with every module attached to it. This is going down to Marguerite's base. I think I'm kind of too far away. I don't think there's sea monkey nests down. This is getting away from the crevice itself. I've already scanned whatever was here. Damn it, man. Some things are common sense, bro. No, I disagree. That's not common. If the description in the game doesn't tell you what it does, that's not common sense. I think people use the term overuse it too much for stuff. There's no indication that I've seen in the game that you were allowed to do that, or that you could activate anything while you're piloting the sea truck. As compared to the Cyclops in Subnautica 1, which has a million different buttons and things on screen when you're piloting it that you can do. All right, I'm gonna keep going forward with the sea truck here. We literally need to find one more thing. One more thing, dude. One more thing, and then I can go back to the crystal caves and everything will be fine. Ah, shit. Oh, is that a sea monkey? Do you have a nest over here, buddy? Fuck. Oh, dude, why is it all... I can't drive this thing. It's so damn slow. All right. I'm gonna take the sea truck down to like right here. The Chris Hansen upgrade. Dude, I swear I thought that's what it was. I thought it was the Chris Hansen upgrade. All right, there might be sea monkey nests over this way. I don't think I went this far in the crevice last time. Are we getting... Is this still the lily pad crevice? Let me look at my map. Where are we? Yeah, I think so. We're just going around in a circle. Like there might be one up here. Debbie Dragon with the $2 super chat said, yeah, I made it. Had fun with Boomsday. Hope all do too. Debbie Dragon, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for that. Thanks for being here. Glad you had a good 4th of July. Sea monkey nest? Sea monkey nest. No? Why must they evade me like this? Why must they evade me? I just want that last flippin'. Want the upgrade module. Chat GTA, what's up? Welcome in. Happy 4th to you, my friend. All right, I might have to go a little bit deeper. I'm just trying to methodically check this whole area, like, and wind my way down. Yeah, I think we got to go a little bit deeper in the crevice potentially to find this last one. Although this is getting out of the lily pad crevice. Actually, this is not the lily pad crevice right here. This said lily pad islands. All right, what did I need to make the tank again? Where's the ultra high capacity tank? Why is it not Booster tank, high capacity. Is it the modification station? Ooh, it might be the modification. If it's the... It is. You need a high capacity tank and 4 lithium. Okay, we gotta go back. I definitely need to make that. We gotta go back to base then. I need to find this last sea truck module thingy though. If I go too far down, this isn't it, right? Because this is going to be a different biome. Yeah, I don't think this counts as the lily pad crevice anymore. I could de-dock the sea truck and come down here. Yeah, this isn't it. It's got to be back up. But I'll look here real quick. I don't even think there are sea monkey nests down here necessarily. Yeah, let's go back. This isn't right. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take trucking Ross to right over top of the pilot's last known position. I'm going to decouple all the modules, and then I'm going to just drive trucking Ross around. We need to find that last sea horsepower upgrade. This is going to haunt me. This is the new can opener, chat. And there's probably going to be a ton of squid shark leviathans, and it's going to be a pain in the ass, but we'll get it done. We'll find it. Come back over here, though. I'm way too slow with all of these modules. Also, I need lithium. I could probably go down to where we just were and get a couple pieces of lithium so that we can do the ultra high capacity tank. You forgot the truck's name? Yep, we got Base Phoebe, PDA Monica, Truckin' Ross, and Joey Prawn. We're only missing Rachel. I don't know what to make Rachel. I guess she should have been the Snow Fox, right? She probably should have been the Snow Fox. All right. Pilot's last known signal. This is a perfect place. Decouple the modules. Okay, we're gonna leave them right there. Oh my god. Is that bad for the prod suit? Whoopin' days, whoopin' days, whoopin' days, it's whoopin' days. Oh, there's something right here. I do not think that is the last horsepower upgrade thing, but we'll see. Sea truck afterburner upgrade, is it? One of two. What's that? That's another sea truck upgrade that I didn't have? What is the afterburner upgrade, dude? What the Okay, afterburner. I guess the afterburner gives you like, yeah, like a crazy thrust, and then I need the horsepower upgrade. Now there's 2 upgrades I'm looking for. Brother, I keep finding shit that I didn't have. I think I've scanned whatever was there, yeah. Dude, there's so many sea monkey nests. I just need the horsepower upgrade, dude. There's the... Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I see one over there. My goodness. Yeah, I do think... I felt this way, kind of. My one complaint was Subnautica 1. I feel like when you're starting out, right, like, every fragment's new and it's pretty easy to find. But I do think mid-game or late game, they need to give you a way to track fragments down, in my opinion. Because in every Subnautica game, in all 3 Subnautica games, I feel like there's been 1 or 2 blueprints that I've just been like, it's taken a hot minute to find, you know? Does this count? Am I going too deep here? This is probably too deep, right? I haven't seen it say a different bio name yet, though, so...
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
What? I found a new alien site? Holy shit. Marine life analyzer. This container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Design indicates the following likely usage pattern. Trap and ensnare small fauna, gather data on how various organisms responded to treatments and different environmental influences. Use multiple containers to run multiple experiments in parallel. See, I still have the question. The wiki didn't say how many, because alien data, I've scanned more than 10 alien structures. And the wiki and you guys are saying I need, and Google says I need 10 alien structures scanned to unlock the teleportation module, but I have 10. I have 10. Unless, like, some of these just randomly don't count. The scanner room can find fragments and blueprints. I wonder if mine is close enough to be able to scan this. Is it? Maybe I should go back and make the ultra high capacity tank and then do that and see if it gets me, if it reaches scanning wise over here. Maybe that's a good idea. Is it bringing me lithium? Oh, you're the best, buddy. You're the best. He brought me lithium, chat. Let me change my blueprint color for those. How long have I been streaming? Dude, time just melts away. 2 hours already? I can't forget to do the ending of the game. I get so stuck on just exploring and getting everything. Wouldn't hurt to try to the detector for fragments. Does the detector work for fragments, though? I thought that was metal salvage fragments. All right. Yeah, I mean, I could try it here. I could be wrong, but I could have sworn that this was metal salvage fragments on the detector. Since it's a mineral detector, but again, I could be wrong. Oh my goodness. Ghost of Snuffles, I have all of that stuff. I have all of that stuff. I don't want to build a new one here, but yes, I have literally all the items you're saying there. I have it. Welcome, by the way. All right, I gotta get back. I need air. I'm gonna end up dying if I'm not careful here. Have I already scanned this? Shit. Shit. Sea monkey nest, I've scanned. There's no scanner icon popping up, so that one's good. I'm just gonna check before we leave. I'm just gonna check kind of close to this area a little more. Do I have water on me? No, it's all back in the storage module. It's easy to get lost in the game with all you could do. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's just such a fun game to play too. Like, once you get into the groove of playing any of the Subnautica games, it's just a fun time. All right, come on. There's gotta be, yeah, like, oh no, that's not what that is. Okay. Let's go back. Let's try the scanner room to search for blueprint fragments and make the high capacity tank. I'm gonna be slow, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. Jeez, man. These last couple of blueprints are gonna haunt me, aren't they? I can already tell. All right. Let's see if I can actually pull this off. I missed. I missed badly. All right, there we go. Oh, and one of my modules, my fabricator module is really damaged. Isn't it that one? Oh, it's this one. Why is it so damaged? What the hell? Hey, what's up, Zakantha? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. I only did it to 97. It's fine, though. Want to get that high capacity tank. So let's go back to base, do that, and we can put the scanner on for a blueprint. Thus, slow ass fucking thing. Dear God, it's so slow. The truck should have a backup camera. It should. The Cyclops had cameras. That honestly, they didn't need. They just needed to put the Cyclops. Like they didn't need to do this. They didn't need to make the sea truck. It's grown on me, and I don't hate it as much as I did at first, but they just should have kept the Cyclops and maybe made some new upgrades for it. Or if they wanted to change the layout inside a little bit, but functionally keep it the same. You know, they could have did a Cyclops like 2.0, you know? They didn't need to go so hard on all this. Wait, is our friend Cryptic Fox in here? Did I miss him? How come I don't see his name? Hold on, is he really here? Did he raid us? Cryptic Fox, if you're here, welcome, man. Thanks for joining. Hey, what's up, dude? Now I see your name. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid, brother. I'm assuming you raided because I think the numbers shot up. They removed the backup camera due to glitches in early access. You just looked it up. That's stupid. Fix the glitches. Why? They couldn't implement it correctly, so they removed it. You painted me blue, so I'm camouflaged. This is true. I'm also blind, so that's part of it too. I think without glasses, I am technically legally blind. So. And even with glasses, it's still questionable. What's up, Redhead Player? Welcome. Toby, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everybody who get 40 Hooser. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Thanks to everybody who came over from Cryptic Fox. What were you streaming, man? Everybody should click on the 3 dots next to Cryptic Fox's name and go subscribe to his channel. He's a chill dude. Makes some cool content. Dusty Sparks, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. I don't use glasses, but my powers of observation would suggest I'm also blind. Yeah, like literally, if I take my glasses off, I would not be able to play the game. We've done this before, where I've tried to play a game without my glasses. It does not work. I'm gonna have to decouple my modules to redock the sea truck too, because the way I built my base, the dock, I can't fit this entire big ass sea truck in it. You are so slow. With 5 modules, you are so slow. Oh no, I just killed a penguin. I'm so sorry. Just playing some State of Decay 2. Dude, that's on my list. You getting ready for State of Decay 3? Hopefully it doesn't get canceled. Xbox going through some shit right now, aren't they? They're in freaking turmoil over there. It's just one of those games you go back to now and then for another run. Hell yeah, man. I never played any of the State of Decay games, but I've definitely been interested in them, so let's see if I can actually dock. I know I can't back it out because it's too long, but let's see if I could dock it. I can dock it without decoupling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn straight, Base Phoebe. Damn straight. The captain is here. All right, can I make the ultra high capacity tank without doing any shenanigans? Oh, I need to make a high capacity tank first. I need to make a standard O2 tank first. Ooh, I don't have any fiber mesh, do I? I need creep vine samples. Shit. All right, that's not hard though. Okay. I'm gonna have to make like 15 things to make this ultra high capacity tank. Because I used my second high capacity tank to make the booster tank. So. Oh, fiber mesh, right? Get 3 of that going. And then we need a standard O2 tank, right? Good shit. And then we need the high capacity O2 tank. And then I need one more piece of lithium, which should not be hard. I'm gonna drop this in here, because what we will do is we'll just scanner room look for it, right? Lithium. It's gonna be a little bit far away, but wait, no way, brother. Thank you, Sea Monkey. Oh, you guys are the best. We went from being not friends to being great friends.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, I will do that in a second, Monica. High capacity tank. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Nice. All right. Oop. There we go. And then I have that extra tank now too, right? It pulled the one from here. Okay, perfect. Good shit. All right, let me get some water and some food. All right. For food, I think I need to actually craft some. Let's just make 4 Arctic peepers. Use the high capacity tank you already have. Yeah, I could have, but I wanted to keep another one. I wanted to keep an extra backup tank, but yeah, you're right. I could have did that, but I like having 2 air tanks. I've been rocking 2 air tanks. So when I want to do like a deep free dive, I take the other tank with me, you know? I'm like over prepared in a lot of cases. But yes, that is an option for sure. Okay, I need med kits too. Holy shit, I forgot I got attacked by that squid shark. 90's enough. I'll keep that one on me. All right, save. Okay, let's use the scanner room to scan. I know you can scan for data boxes. You guys were saying you can scan for blueprint fragments too, right? Let's see. Okay, titanium table coral salt. Nope, not there. Gel sack. Fragment. Okay, you can. All right. Let's just wait a second before we take the sea truck back out and see. The fragment we're looking for, though, is going to be over at the lily pad crevice, right? So, oh, thanks, buddy. I'm just curious if it pings any fragments in my vicinity. Let's see how far away these are, just to see what these are. These are probably like sea glide fragments, I would assume. Yeah. But if we clean up the immediate area, we'll get extra titanium for this too. Clean up the area and then see how far the range goes out before we go out driving. Yeah, these are going to be all sea glide fragments, aren't they? Because they really want to make sure you get the sea glide. Dear God. So many. Yeah, every single one is a sea glide fragment. We're not going to have to worry about titanium. All right, yeah, let's just take the sea truck back to the lily pad crevice. Even if the scanner room doesn't ping stuff over there, I gotta search for those last 2 module upgrades for it. All right, if I see, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to back this thing out, but we'll try. We shall try. Oh, didn't I have some prawn suit stuff that I haven't built yet? Vortex torpedo creates a localized gravity distortion. Load this to a vehicle torpedo bay. I have not crafted the grappling arm or the propulsion cannon. I need more lithium for those. I'm not super worried about that right now, though. All right, let's take the sea truck back out. Actually, I need to go dump all this titanium in the base. Holy shit. I forgot that I just like picked up a bunch of stuff. Oops, not the battery, dude. And I got some more water to make real quick. I got bladderfish while we were here. Bada bing, bada boom. Skilly, how was your holiday? Yeah, my holiday was good. How was yours? Welcome in, Ojabu. I hope I'm saying that name right. What's up, John Games? Welcome, welcome. Zagotis, welcome. Thanks for joining. King George, good to have you. Josh, thanks for being here. Hope you guys are all doing good. All right. I think we are good. I'll carry that water on me. Back out we go. I'm going to try to start turning as the truck is backing out so that hopefully we can actually get it. Nope, it's stuck. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I think it's too tight. Oh, wait. Oh, it's possible. Oh, dude, I'm fucking trucking now, baby. We're trucking, chat. We are trucking. All right, let's go. Oh my God, the fragments. The amount of stuff on my screen right now. I don't think the scanner room has enough reach to reach back over here to the lily pad crevice, though. If I'm being honest, we'll see. We shall see. I can't believe that I was actually able to back that out. So it's doable. I think if we add the last module, the teleportation module, it's gonna be too big. Right? That's what she said. That's what she said. Look at the deeper fragments. Yeah, for sure. I just got to get back over to where the crevice would be. It's specifically... maybe that one. It's specifically, though, the wikis and Google specifically said that the two fragments I'm looking for are over in the lily pad crevice in sea monkey nests. Yeah, and see, I don't think the scanner room's reach isn't gonna come that far out. Because that's not that we're not even at the lily pad islands yet, unfortunately. You guys aren't wrong. I could build another base over here, but I really don't want to go. I feel like that would take just as long as me just going back to the crevice and exploring, but I could be wrong. Can't get right. What's up? Welcome in. Good to see you again as well. Yeah, I've got 3 scanner room range upgrades on the scanner room, and it does not reach this far, so too far away. It's not the end of the world, though. I said we'll find it. We'll get back over here. And if I don't find it this time, we'll just go ahead and finish the story, and then we'll mess around and try to get the last stuff I didn't get. I technically now 100% definitely have everything I need. I would just like the sea truck to be able to move faster. You gotta employ the mobile scanner room with a bioreactor in the sea truck strategy. I don't think... I do have the mod on that allows me to build in the sea truck, but can I fit a... I don't think I can fit a scanner room in the sea truck, can I? That would be great, though. You know what? A scanner room sea truck module would have been awesome. Instead of a sleeper module, who the fuck needs a sleeper module? Let's go ahead and shock that bitch. I feel like I didn't need a sleeper module. I just need, yeah, a scanner room module for the sea truck. That would be way better. That's a fantastic idea, Taurus. Now it's playing Miracle of Sound Deep Blue, but I have the volume all the way down on it. All right, we're back to the lily pad islands. Yeah, this is way too far. The lily pad islands are almost the crevice is like 1,000 meters from my base, so way too deep for the scanner room, or way too far away from my current scanner room to reach over here, even with all the range upgrades. Now, if I built the base over here, like you guys said, it would be much better. All right, we're going out and exploring. I'm gonna try the mineral detector strategy. Oh, thank you. I don't really need actually, if I want the sea monkeys in this area to give me good stuff, right, I should pin the things that I want to make. I haven't made the propulsion, so I need lithium, and I have made the torpedo arm. I haven't made the grappling arm. I've pretty much made everything else. Yeah. I think those two things would be it. Let me get these off of the thing. Hey, Taurus with the $5 super chat. So you take the resources needed for the scanner room with a bioreactor with the range upgrades already in the truck. You could set up shop anywhere. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's smart. Taurus, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. But you also need power, right? You need power as well. Like you need resources to be like at least solar power, right? You know what? You know what? Hold on a second. What does it take to build? You know what? That might just be less. That might be less painful. You know what? Let's do it. Let's fuck. I'm sure I have the resources to build a scanner. I do. I have the resources to build a scanner room right fucking now, dude. I have them in the sea truck, man. I've got them. That's what I'm fucking talking. Okay, you know what? You know what, Taurus? It's a great idea. You know? Let me say it one more time. You know what? No. Can't get right with the half a year of channel membership. Can't get right. I'm stuck. Ah! Can't get right, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Said Skilly, you're a legend. Keep up the sweet content. Hey, can't get right. Thank you, man. I'm here as long as you guys are here, so I appreciate you. 6 months is next level. Thank you. Thank you. All right. You know, we're about to build a lily pad. We're going to start a lily pad island base against my best judgment, okay? I said I wasn't going to build another base. I'm going to do it. Fuck it. But then all of my range upgrades for the scanner room are back at the other. You know what? I'll drive back and get it. I'll drive back and motherfucking get it. You know what? Why can't I build here? Want to build here. Why not allowed to build here? Why not allowed? Want to build here. Yes. Yes. Want to build here. Yes. Build here, please. There we go. All right, you know what else I need? Just gonna go ahead. Where's a large do I have plastisteel ingots? I don't. Can I make a multi-purpose room? I can. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We're building. Man, I was lost. I live here now. This is my home. This is my home. Can I unpin this, please? Can I not connect these two? Have I fucked up? Did I build it? Like, am I not allowed to connect these? Do I need to build a pipe first? Go build a pipe. There's my motherfucking pipe. Where's my motherfucking multi-purpose room? All right, now I need a goddamn hatch. Put the hatch right here. Now you know what I need? All right. Now I need some, I need a bioreactor. What do I need to make a bioreactor?
Warning. Emergency power only.
Yes,
Oxygen production
I am well aware.
offline.
Well aware. I need to power. I need to power. Bioreactor. It has to go in the center. Who cares? All right, I need a wiring kit, which means I need Cooper. I need Cooper. Where's Cooper? Has anybody? No, I need Silver. Has anybody seen Cooper? AKA Silver. 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 I'm looking for you. That's chance of lead. No. Chance of silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Actually, you know what?
remaining.
Let's go back to I'm gonna leave my sea truck modules here. We're gonna leave them here. Decouple. Gonna zoom back to base, and we're gonna go get all of our scanner room upgrades, and we're gonna go grab the silver that we need, and we're gonna come back. We shall be right back. And our marker is right there, and we'll get back. We'll go back and forth much faster without the modules on us. I need silver. Job application said we'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. You damn straight. Last time I saw Cooper was in January when I laid him to rest. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay, let's get back. We'll be fine. I just need 2 pieces of silver to make a wiring kit. Those pieces. This is your strategy with every Subnautica game? Yeah, I just don't use, like I said, I guess more so because stuff is a pain in the ass to find below zero. I did not use the scanner room this much in Subnautica 1. I used it a little bit more in Subnautica 2, but I just didn't use it that much. I felt like there were very few times that I felt like I couldn't, once I knew my way around, I felt like I couldn't find something very easily. Oh my God, oh my God. It's scanning for fragments. There are so many! Dear God, I gotta turn that off. That is so disorienting. Dude, and they're probably all sea glide fragments too. I bet you every single one of them is a fucking sea glide. Because they're so close to base. I gotta turn that off. I did find a fragment. You are absolutely right. I gotta tune it to silver though. No, I guarantee you all of those fragments are things that I already have, because I have pretty much everything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Base Phoebe. All right. Dude, the fragments are disorienting me right now. Silva. Silva? Say, yeah? There's got to be some more outcroppings than just that one. It's in a cave. Although I have kind of like, of course I get titanium. Of course I do. That's just my luck, dude. Just my luck. Now I have a Rachel. Yeah, I can name that other base Rachel. You're absolutely right. That's a good point. Although I'm gonna name it We're on a Break. We're on a break, Rachel. That's what I'm gonna name it, because I'm on a break from my other base. Okay, that's what it's getting named. We were on a break. That's what it's getting named. That actually just came up organically in my life. I'm not gonna say too much about this. Let's just say in the sphere of Philly of Philly. My real life name is Philip, and my online name is Skilly, and I just combine them in the Philly. In real life, in my life, I'm not gonna say who or what. In my sphere of real life friends and family, there is a couple that seems to be decoupling, seems to be breaking up, because one of them is getting a job and moving somewhere else. And but they were they've been very unclear to everybody that they've told so far whether or not they're actually breaking up. They're just saying this one person is choosing to stay behind. And I told my wife, I said, that's some fucking Ross and Rachel shit right there. I was like, that's the equivalent of we were on a break. I was like, if you're moving like 5 hours away and one person is gonna stay in that place and the other person is gonna stay over there, that's, I'm sorry, and you don't have plans to go back and forth and see each other, that's a breakup. You could call it whatever you want. That's a breakup though. You could call it time apart or temporary. That's it. If you live that far apart and you're not doing a long distance thing, or you're not trying to see each other every now and then, that's a breakup. I'm sorry. I don't think that they're watching me stream, but hopefully not. No, I don't think they are. They're very far out in the Skilly sphere of real people, but anyway. Ross was wrong too. We can't have this debate. We can't have this debate. We will derail the entire stream. I think they were both stupid. Listen, if somebody okay, no, I can't do it. We can't go into this. I gotta stay away from this. Don't you pull me into this. I need more silver. Get out of my way. Get all the silver. Need all the silver. Hell's pacifist. Come on. No. I'm not doing this. Is one of the great debates of our generation. I can't do this. 50% of people will be mad at me for my takes. Although, like I said, I think they're both wrong. For different reasons, but I also think one of them is more wrong. All right, I'm almost done getting it. Say it. I just think if you're in a relationship with somebody and they come up with this break bullshit like Rachel did. Am I remembering this correctly? Like Rachel was the one that came up with the break shit, wasn't it? Or was it Ross? Remind me. Also, too, it's been a long time since I've seen this stuff in Friends. But if I remember correctly, it was Rachel who came up with the break stuff. And then, of course, Ross had the misunderstanding, right? Like, I'm not one for, like, these weird, like, ancillary relationship statuses. If I'm in a relationship with you and you come to me and you say you want to take a break, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be very clear with you. That's a breakup. We're breaking up. We are no longer together. Sure, if you come back in 6 months and, you know, we both want to kindle things back up or whatever, great. But that, you know, but I think where Ross was wrong, if I'm remembering correctly, I think where Ross was wrong is there was a communication breakdown between them, right? Like, they both should have talked it through and been a lot more clear with each other, because obviously Ross had a different understanding than what Rachel intended, right? So I think Rachel's the one who broached that discussion and wanted to do it, so she should have championed communicating it a lot better and being very clear with what she wanted and intended. But so I fault her more, but I think Ross should have also, you know, like, that's a very big thing to do if you're in a relationship, right? Rachel did, but that whole we are together but aren't together really showed their arrested development. Yeah. Hell's Pacifist with $2 super chat. Go on. What were you gonna say, Appleman? Hell's Pacifist, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you. So I also think it's a little ridiculous that Rachel got mad at him, but I also think I kind of like, I can understand her feelings, but again, I just think they both poorly communicated with each other. All right, I've got my silver. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I need to get the scanner upgrades and bring them back. That's right. I gotta get scanner upgrades and bring them back from the scanner room to the new scanner room. Yeah. Okay. Let's not start this debate. Proceeds to discuss it at length. I know. You guys can't do this to me. Okay, where did I park my sea truck again? Whoopie daisies. I parked it in here. $18 pages, Skilly, front and back. I'll write the essay. Don't make me write the essay. No. Uprooted Gaming with the $1 stream allowance donation. You know what? Nope, never met them, LOL. Keep up the good work, man, and it's great to see you enjoying what you're streaming instead of dreading the next session. Uprooted Gaming, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. I usually enjoy like 95% of what I stream. I try not to play games I don't enjoy. I mean, I get spooked because of the spooky ones, you know, but I enjoy terrifying myself occasionally, but thank you. I do really enjoy the Subnautica games. They're fucking fantastic. All the Rachel was right, people just unsubbed. I know. Listen, again, my take is they are both wrong. I just think Rachel's a little bit more wrong because she's the one that started it all off. And also, I think that's a bullshit thing to even try to do. What, like I said, what the fuck is that? We're on a break, but we're not. That's so stupid. Just fucking break up. That's the stupidest thing. That's the stupidest relationship status thing ever. But again, Ross should have they should have just hashed it out with each other before they went on whatever it was. Break, not break, you know. Yeah, they both had issues, obviously. I don't think there's an in-between with relationship statuses for human. Can't believe you're talking about my divorce. I'm sorry to hear that, Brandy. Yeah, the it's complicated stuff is so stupid. If it's complicated, we're not together. That's where I stand on that. If it's complicated, we ain't it. It ain't us. That's my stance on that. Whee! All right, I'm gonna redock. Okay. Well, what did I need? Oh, I needed silver for the bioreactor, which I have now. I can finish making.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah. All right, so we have the bioreactor. Actually, let's go ahead and grab fish out of the sea truck and put it into the bioreactor so that we have power. And then we will go install the scanner room upgrades and scan for blueprint fragments, and we should be golden. We should have plenty of where the fuck did I go? Oh yeah, I need fish. for the bioreactor. Ooh, I can't take... Hold on. Let me go ahead and eat these. I actually have a bunch of extra silver and titanium on me. Oopsie-daisy. Oop-a-daisies. Oop-a-daisies. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, will you let me... Oh my god. I have this thing too angled, don't I? I have this thing way too angled. I need to make some more food too. Yeah, I'm gonna use the aquarium fish for fuel for sure. I need to take care of my basic human needs apparently though. I feel like I'm having to drink and eat a lot more in today's play session than prior ones. I wonder why that is. I actually don't have a lot of aquarium fish. So let's go catch a few more out here if we can. Are there aquarium fish for me to catch out here? Or fish out here for me to catch? There are, right? Yeah. Hoop fish are good. Ribbon rays are good too because they take up 2 slots. Just make sure we get... Oh, I haven't scanned you. Emerald Clown Pincher. We've read your entry before though. What are you? Oh, yeah, the newt fish. Yeah. All right, I think I have enough to put in the bioreactor now. All right. Yeah, this should be plenty. Actually, it's not. Let's go get a few more. I underestimated.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Let's get it all the way powered up because we're gonna leave the scanner room on for a bit to scan for the fragments, you know? So there's a fucking squid shark over there, dude. Ridiculous. All right, let's go put these in and I think we should be good.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Bada bing, bada boom.
Captain.
Thank you, Base Phoebe, or sorry, Base Rachel. Base Rachel. I'm so sorry. All right, scanner room upgrades. Pop them in there. Perfection. We got to let the bioreactor power up everything. So before we can really hit the scanner or do the scanner. So let's give it a minute. In that minute, I'm gonna go clean up my inventory here, put the food away that I just got, because I don't want to waste that. We could use that later, right? I'm gonna go ahead and switch out my Sea Glide battery just cause. All right, we're gonna pop a save. All right. Yeah, we got a little base down here. Look at that. Let's see how the power is now. 59, 60. It just get... How long does it take to go all the way up? All right, I'll try the scanner room. Okay, let's do... What are we looking for again? Blueprints? Fragments, right? Fragments. Hopefully I don't run out of power here. Now I have the HUD chip on, right? I do. This has got to be close enough to ping the fragments down there. It has to be. Yes. And let me decouple the sea truck and take it with me. We can do that. All right, decouple modules. And then we can go after these fragments down here. Oh, hold on. There's a couple fragments. There's one this way. And there's one over there. Okay. Is this a nest right here that I missed? It is. How the fuck did I miss this, chat? What is it? Horsepower upgrade. Oh my god, right away. Yeah, this was genius. I should have it now, right? I should have it. I should, that because I only needed one more for it. Yes, I do. Advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. Okay, actually, I'm going to take those off because that's the first one I want to make. And now we just need the other one. Okay. Perfection. Perfection. Yeah, this made it so much easier. Maybe I should have been using the scanner room more. Probably should have been using the scanner room more. I still can't believe I don't have the teleportation. I feel like I've scanned 10 things enough. Another fragment right here. Oh, ultra high capacity tank. Okay, fine. I'll just do this just to get it off of my screen. Holy crap, there's a bunch over this way. They're everywhere. They're in the goddamn trees. There's so many of them, dude. Boom, boom. Also, some of these fragments might not be in this crevice area because it might be pinging further away. But we'll see. Like, I'm pretty sure those are outside the crevice, so I'm gonna go back and check over here with these. We'll see where these go. Now I can use this to find resources to build an upgrade. I kind of have everything done. Honestly, like if we go, I'm gonna check the list here after we get this last one, but I have all the, I kind of have everything besides these last two things I was looking for. The ultra high capacity tank and the C-Truck modules and the C-Truck upgrades were the last things I needed. I honestly am basically done. Oh, high capacity tank. There's more over here. Oh my god, there's several over here. What is this? Aquarium module, but we already have that. Horsepower upgrade, we already have. There's a few more nests close by here that we'll check. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much done with all of the stuff in the game, I feel like. Afterburner, that's the last one. I'm pretty sure I have that now too. Yep, I have that now too. Now let me check. I'm gonna check the C-Truck page and see if there's any other okay, afterburner, I have that. I have the depth modules for the C-Truck, horsepower. That's everything. The only thing I don't have for the C-Truck is the teleportation module, and I need to scan 10 architect artifacts, which I feel like when we check the data entries, I feel like I've scanned 10, but we should finish that off when I explore the crystal caves more, because there has to be more artifact stuff down, or architect stuff down there. There's absolutely going to be more architect stuff down there. So that is the last thing I needed for the C-Truck. So yeah, we get back to the C-Truck. We'll go back to we were on a break base, and then and then craft these last two C-Truck upgrades, and then it's Crystal Caves. And we'll double check, but yeah, I feel like the only stuff I haven't made is really like base related stuff, right? I haven't made like every type of room. I haven't made like all the decorations, all the different beds and stuff, but I don't need that really to like complete the game, you know? Okay. Let's bring this closer to base. Turn the lights off. Need to go see if I can build a fabricator in this base, just to have one here. And we should be good. Oh yeah, base power is pretty good. Okay, where is un fabricator? Let's just put it here. Middle of the wall. I had all the materials with me. Perfect. Okay, I am missing lithium, which I can scan for right now, and I need a wiring kit. Otherwise, I have everything that I need on me. So, wiring kit, I need 2 copper, right? Or no, 2 silver. Just go ahead and make that. Okay, so I have that now. So now I need 3 lithium. Okay. Let's go tag the scanner for lithium and see if we can't get lithium in this area. I actually don't... We might have to go back to the thermal vent areas to get lithium. We'll see, though. Lithium might not be here so much, but let's see. We might be able to go, like, straight down in the crevice area and find it. I don't know. Let's give it a chance. Is it pinging? Is it not finding any? Oh, it is finding some. Just a few pieces, huh? All right, let's take the sea truck. Let's take Truck and Ross. We gotta go on a break anyway. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to. I need to detach modules because we're on a break. No. All right. Where was that lithium? Lithium down here. Perfect. Shit. How long do I think tonight? I'm going until at minimum until I beat Subnautica Below Zero. Maximum until I'm tired, which will probably be like 2, 3 a.m. I think once we get down to the crystal caves here, it's gonna go very quickly though for Below Zero. Lithium. I am not going the right way for the lithium. Oh yeah, this is back over in the vent area. That's fine. We'll go grab these pieces. Still think I should have named the truck Pivot, especially now that it's so big it gets stuck. Yeah, I was just trying to stick. I did this. I don't know why I did a Friends theme. I mean, listen, I enjoy Friends. I haven't watched it in a long time. I don't even know how I got started on that. I think it's because I called the PDA Monica. One of the most famous Monicas is Monica, right? From Friends. But then everybody was like Friends theme, and it hasn't been a bad theme. Yeah. Whee! Now this gives me... That's all the lithium that I needed, but since I'm here, I should probably just gather extra. Since I have the scanner room scanning. Well, since I'm on a break, we should just get it out of our system. No, I'm kidding. Get it out of our system. Pivot still falls within the Friends theme. How does it? How does Pivot fit the Friends theme? Who's Pivot in Friends? Am I forgetting something or somebody? No, 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 you demon! You demon. Oh, the couch on the stairs. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, but that's like a little bit of a deeper cut Friends reference. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. But yeah. I guess it would have fit. I was just trying to... the theme we had come up with was just the main characters, right? So, oh, is my inventory full? All right, that's plenty of lithium then. Let's get back. I did forget the gulper until I saw it right there. Yep. It is one of the most memed scenes in Friends, but Friends is getting to be an older show. I guarantee you, and there's people who haven't seen. I know Friends was a cultural phenomenon a long time ago, but there's people who haven't seen Friends. So, see, I mean, like Onyx Wolf said, he never watched it. So, they're not gonna know. I think even people who haven't watched the show are gonna know the name of the main characters because it was such a popular show, but I don't know that even if they've seen the meme, I don't know that everybody would be able to know what Pivot is. You know what I mean? But yeah, if I was... Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
I also don't have a Chandler. I don't have anything named Chandler. So, we never did that. And I guess technically, even though I'm calling this the Rachel base or whatever, I haven't like put a thing down for it yet. So I haven't put a beacon or anything to actually name it. All right. Okay, so let's do a little bit of real quick. Let's go through and make sure, like, what have I not... Okay, I have made all of the basic materials at some point. I have made all of the advanced materials. I did like the hydraulic fluid to do the bridge. I did the antidote for the frozen Leviathan, right? Or I mean, we did all of this. All the electronics I've crafted at one point. All the food and drink I've done at some point, except for I don't think I've done spicy fruit salad, but that's not a big deal. All the equipment. I have made all of the equipment. Yep, I've made all the equipment except I never did a floating air pump or a pipe, so that doesn't matter. I've made all of the tools and used them. I made a light stick, tested it out, and then never did it again. But all of the machines except for Quantum Locker I haven't made because I didn't find a fully, like a big resource for ion cubes yet, so I didn't want to waste them. But I've made the Snow Fox. I've made the prawn suit, the sea truck. I've made all 5 of the prawn suit modules. The last one, the teleportation module, I still need to scan some architect artifacts for. I have made the storage module upgrade, the depth module upgrades, the reactor upgrade, the jumpsuit jet upgrade. I haven't made the propulsion cannon or the grappling arm. So those are 2. I've made all of that. I've made all of the sea truck module upgrades. All of the Snow Fox module upgrades, they're on the Snow Fox. I've made all of the modification stuff upgrades, all of the scanner room upgrades, except I never made a camera drone. And then the rest is literally just like building stuff, which I've made some of, but not all, right? And cosmetic stuff for your base. And then, of course, for the main story, we got to do the architect components. So I've pretty much, all the like, you have to do this stuff I've done. Just one more sea truck module whenever we finish scanning 10 thingies. And I need to put these upgrades in, but everything else is done. All right. Okay, so we got perimeter defense now, afterburner upgrade, and horsepower upgrade. You could probably stack horsepower upgrades, I bet, if you wanted to. Okay, let's back this thing back up. Let's get out and repair it before we get going. We are going to the Crystal Caves. We're going down. I think every other module is good, right? I need a little bit of water and such. I need to put away this stuff. There we go. I could use 1 item of food real quick. When you move on, just pack up the base and deploy it again when you get to the next area. Should I pack it up right now? I could pack it up right now, I guess. I'm moving on right now. You know, it's not a bad idea. Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. We're gonna drop it. We gotta drop the we were on a break in another place. Let's do it. I gotta go inside though first. I gotta deconstruct the stuff inside. Can I take fish out? I can't take fish out, but that's fine. We can get fish in a new area. All right, habitat module. This accomplished the objective that we needed it to accomplish here.
Warning, emergency power.
I'm not gonna be able to carry all this without dumping it back in the doohickamabob. Okay. Everything else can be deconstructed from outside. Let me go put these away, and then I should be able to deconstruct everything else. I might need to build another locker. But we should be okay. Actually, let me... Scanner room upgrades. Oh, I can put... Let's put those... I feel like I should put those somewhere special. Do I have 4 spots in equipment? I do. Oh, wait. I had another one here. Then I didn't eat the food I made. Oopsie daisy. All right. Habitat builder. Deconstruct the scanner room. Deconstruct this. Components must be... Oh, the hatch. The hatch must be deconstructed. That's right. I was like, components must be deconstructed. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. I don't think I'm going to have enough room for all of this. Yeah, this might be... I don't want to put it in there. I guess I could chuck it in with the first aid. It doesn't matter. Table crawl. Okay. We are good. All right, Crystal Caves. Here we come. All right, dude. It's still so slow. It's so fucking slow. I feel like the horsepower... Is the horsepower... Do I have to, like, press the horsepower button? No. No, it's just a passive. Oh, God, the afterburner, though. That afterburner now. My boy, stop the afterburn, brother. That afterburn. Woo! Tell you what, right now, that's a kick in the rear. That's a kick in the rear. Hey, take care, Spacecast. Thanks for being here and supporting while you could. I appreciate you. All right, we're heading back down to Marguerite Space and then the Crystal Cave entrance down there. We're on the in-game, chat. We are on the in-game. I'm just gonna go ahead and take these off. Not worried about that right now. Go, 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 go. All right, we're back at Marguerite Space. God, dude, this thing. Crystal Caves down this way. Keep going. We got it. We're at 400 meters. We need to go deep. We need to go so deep. We're getting close. I need to find a good stopping place. Yep, Crystal Caves. Gotta try to remember the Shadow Leviathan that's over here is not too far from this entrance. And we do not want to bring all of the sea truck modules right next to him. So I think about this area over here on the left side wall is where I left all of the sea truck modules previously. Put in a base like right here if we need it might be good, but I think right now we should be in explore mode. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna decouple. I don't know what's hurting me. We're just gonna leave it right there. And we're going down. The goal now. Holy shit! Shadow Leviathan fucking stuck up on me, chat! He stuck up on me! Fuck, dude. I already have the torpedo arm, don't I? Yeah. Wait a minute, what is this? No, that's not an alien artifact. Woo. Okay. I didn't bring food with me, but we just need to go down and like find another entrance to like a deeper part of this biome or something. Something to drop. Do I have a beacon? Ah, shit. Hold on. This is a dumb idea. I'm going back without the sea truck because I don't want the Shadow Leviathan to get it, but I need to go. I need to make a beacon or two. And I'm just gonna free dive it to go back. I'm sorry, sir! Sir! Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please. Okay. That was possibly a bad idea. Can I not enter this? If the sea truck is not attached, am I not allowed entry? Oh, is this the new entrance? If that's, oh, it has no power. I can't make a, fuck me. I didn't even think about that. The sea truck needs to be oh my God. Am I stuck in here? No, I'm not stuck. Damn it, I do have to bring the sea truck back for power. Fuck. I did not think this through. I am not smart, Skilly. Shit. I just damn it, yeah. All right. That's fine. We'll stick close to the seafloor and drive it back. I was trying to be extra careful because of the Shadow Leviathan, but I didn't think about the power thingy. Hey, what's up, Bumble Bear? Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing good. Good to have you. Okay. Yeah, let me make like 2 beacons. And let me grab a little bit of food, like a nutrient bar or 2 to take with me. Dude, that perimeter defense thing, really useful. Will y'all stop messing with my shit for real? Holy shit. This is getting a bit ridiculous. All right. Let's bring a nutrient bar with us for food. Let's bring a couple more water. And then let's go ahead. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to open locker. Is the fabricator almost gone? Holy shit, are my lockers getting fucked up too? Oh my God. Give me sea truck fabricator. Beacons. I was like, I was doing something here and I don't remember what. Hey, Bubble Bear with the 4444 super chat. Happy celebrations, all. Bubble Bear, you legend, and Rockstar, Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you for the big dono. Really appreciate it. That helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Why 4444? July 4th? I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out. Bubble Bear, thanks, man. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that, brother. All right, disconnect. I did not mean to exit. I actually need to drive the sea truck. I don't know what's wrong with me. Disconnect again. Okay, down we go. We're gonna kick in afterburners. Afterburner again. We're just looking for new stuff, deeper biome, anything different. We're going down. We need to go deep. Like, what is this? What is this stuff? A poly cage. The polycage plant exhibits bioluminescence caused by the chemical reaction between a light-emitting molecule and a particular enzyme. Hey, take care, Sir Kirito. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. Bye, Queen Asuna. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's 111. We got to get kicking on getting to the end of the game. What happened to my sea truck? All right. Can I go? I think I've been down in this little spot last time we came here. Yeah, I don't think that this is the way to go deeper. So let's get out of this. Shit. Whoopie daisies. And let's orient ourselves. The modules are back that way, so we need to keep going this way. And we need to find a way that lets us go even deeper. So maybe down here. That just looks like another one of those spots. What is this? The fuck was that? What is that big crystal structure over there? I need to go to that. That looks important. Oh, I think we found something. We definitely did. Okay, it does not come down here, it looks like. Oh, this is definitely... Okay, I'm gonna drop a beacon here. Is this like the lava castle or whatever? Is this the crystal castle? That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it Crystal Castle. I feel like since we're getting to the end of the game, this is like the lava castle. I'm actually gonna put my beacon like right here. Shit. Edit beacon name. Oh. Crystal Castle entrance. Dude, what is that music, brother? What is this?
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build a record.
Oh, I knew there had to be. Oh, I see. Okay, I see alien stuff. Oh, we're going down. We are going down. The fuck was that noise, dude? Oh, there's the alien base thingy right there. Sweet. We're still not at the deepest depth we can go with the sea truck, though. Only 8:30. What is this? Oh, I can walk. Oh my god. in underground crystal caverns. Holy shit. What is in this place? Can I scan any of this? Is there anything down here? No? Okay, I just gotta go back the other way. Yo, this place is so cool looking. So the missing architect piece, the organs, have to be in here, right? They have to be. Architect component. What the fuck? Do they have kidneys? Are those kidneys? And that's some type of lung, and I don't know what all that is. Architect constituent parts. The architect organs are effectively a network. Hold on. Excuse me. Architect constituent parts. The architect organs are effectively a network of biocomposite and cybernetic material containing a variety of subsystems. The heat is a particularly complex centerpiece in this biological technological hybrid. It moves blood and nutrients throughout the body to nourish and maintain the animal aspects of the alien corpus, while also functioning as the primary energy source for the cybernetic neurological system. Sensory input is processed and filtered into a dense network of incredible computational power, the architect brain. No respiration or digestive systems appear to be present, suggesting a life that is fed entirely by sustained electrical energy and a body that can survive in environments that are otherwise extremely hostile to most life forms. In spite of its intricate design, the insistence on incorporating biological components exposes the architect body to the possibility of disease.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
More feedback.
We have scanned all the components we need to make a storage body.
Are you excited?
Using the chemical compounds available in your body, I am able to approximate what you might call cautious optimism.
Okay, so back at base Phoebe in the shallows next to the life pod, I have everything to make architect tissues and skeletons. I have it all separated into a nice little its own locker. So the only thing is we need architect organs. I have the ion cube already. I have ribbon plants back at base. I just need 3 more kyanite, which I can get in abundance down here. So I'm going to pin that. I have the ion cube though too, so we can make all of the body parts if I go back to base Phoebe after I get 3 kyanite down here. I can't believe that's the only thing that's in this though right here. I guess the only thing I need to do is I need to figure out where to fabricate the body, and I don't think, because you can't just build it at a fabricator. It's got to be like an alien facility, right? I don't think he's given us a beacon or a place for that. So it's got to be down here. So I would assume it's in the depths. So I just got to keep exploring this area, I think. Oh, now my sea truck module thingies are broken again. There's got to be a way to go deep, especially since my depth module goes to 1,000 for the sea truck and 1,100 for the prawn suit. I would imagine there's a deeper way to go. So we just got to find how to go deeper. But yeah, hey, what's up, Jordan? Welcome in. Yep, need to go deeper. So we might have to come out of this Crystal Palace and look around, or whatever this place is, Crystal, whatever it is. What did I call it? Crystal Castle? Oh, answer.
We have gathered the necessary components to begin constructing my body.
Great. What's next? Let's get you out of my head.
First, you must find the fabrication facility. It is concealed at some depths.
Fabrication facility. So you planned on needing to make new bodies?
It is a standard medical facility.
A medical facility where you just replace your whole body when it wears out? Sounds a little beyond standard to me.
Ours was a research mission of the highest importance.
So, what were you, a scientist like me?
I am a scientist now.
So, what happened? Your team found the vaccine and then...
Please, Robin, you have the components. Find the facility and construct the body.
Okay, but don't think I don't notice you changing the topic.
Yeah. He's very cagey about that, isn't he? Alright. Crystal Caves entrance 2. Where's my beacon?
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
I've already gotten the body component. Why are you... Okay, I've got the 3 kyanite, so... Now I just need to get back out. We have everything else that we need. I have all the materials to construct the body. What I need to do is I need to go back to... I need to find where the fabricator base is, but then I need to go back to base Phoebe and get everything, right? If that's the sea truck, then this way is probably the way to go deeper. Because this is further away. This is further into the crystal caves. There has to be a way to go like deeper around here somewhere. Even deeper than what we just did over there. It might be over there. But let's check in here. We're just exploring. There's probably a third Shadow Leviathan somewhere in here. Well, speak of, hey. I mean, I should just gather it while I'm here, right? I already have it. Oh, yep. This is... Okay, red crystals. This is definitely... I have found something here. This is definitely it. Fabricator caverns. Yeah, okay. If they're calling it fabricator... Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna drop our beacon here. We found it. Fab caverns entrance. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to head back and get all the materials from base Phoebe, and then we're gonna come back here and go all the way down. But I have the path mapped out. I have all the materials. I just have to go back to original home base Phoebe, and gather everything. I didn't think about before coming here bringing that stuff with me, but I should have. Perfect. That was a lot easier to find than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna grab some more kyanite too while we're here. I shouldn't have done this. I can't stop. Nope, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. I hear it. Dude, it better not grab me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I already have that. I was like, it's something new. I'm hugging the... What is the left wall when you come in? I feel like that's the safest way to try to avoid most of the Leviathans. But I could be wrong. Kind of a roundabout way, but yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of the pathing of the Shadow Leviathans. Oop daisies. Oh, that was smooth as fuck. All right, let's get the frick out of here, dude. I've got beacons all along the way. Afterburner that shit, dude. Get us the hell out. Get us out. Yeah, boy. We could also switch out power cells when we get back to base. Put this one on, or put these on recharge. Swap in 2 fresh ones. Even with this, dude, we are so slow. I swear 2 days ago, Skilly was clean shaven. I enjoy you fast growers. Oh, I got even more. We've talked about this a lot before, but my beard is like, there's dark brown, but like around here, right? Like the goatee is dark brown, but on the side, I know you can't tell on camera. On the side is all like light blonde hair. It kind of annoys me. I've been thinking about when it fully grows out, like dyeing it all dark brown. Because the 2 colors are weird, but you can't really see it, but there's a ton of there's a ton of hair on the side too. Like it's about an inch long, if not a little bit longer, all around. It's just the blonde doesn't really show up over here. If in person it looks better than it does on camera. I don't know why. That's probably just something I have, the color or like the saturation and stuff I have on my camera. I'm terrible at camera settings. Okay, we're getting out of here. That's insane to you. I know. My beard annoys me. Yeah, a lot of people say on camera in certain light my beard looks red, but it's blonde and dark brown is what it is. And my hair is dark brown, but I had blonde. I was one of those kids that from the time I was like a baby up until about like, I don't know, 10 years old, I had blonde hair, and my hair just slowly got darker over time. And then by the time I was in high school, my hair was dark brown. So I had blonde hair in my life. Take you like 2 weeks to get it. Well, this is, don't feel bad. I know it, to you it seems like 2 days. I shaved, what's today's date? July 5th. I think I shaved on like June 18th or June 20th. So this is like 15 days of growth. It's like a couple weeks. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of gray beards. You can't see it because I have one gray spot that's like right here, but it doesn't really show. You got to see me in person. It doesn't really show up on camera, but yeah, absolutely, it'll go gray at some point.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I wasn't actually paying attention. Thank you so much, Monica. Ooh, I also need food. Just go ahead and do that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We'll grab everything we need for the architect. Boom. Actually, I'll be honest, it doesn't look as good on camera, but the length my beard currently is, I kind of like it. It's not annoying. It doesn't get in the way. It's not too hot. It's like easier to clean, but it looks better. It looks better. And I think it looks okay like this in person, but it looks better a little bit longer. If I could do this length but get the other look, I would go for it. Nothing ever looks good on camera. I know. That's why I'm telling you, people always ask me if I've been recognized in public yet, and I haven't. I don't think I'll ever be recognized in public because I don't think what I see in the camera is not exactly what I see in the mirror, I feel like. And I've had people like IGP and other people who know me in real life say the same thing. They feel like I look different on camera, and I don't know why. So I think it's just I don't know anything about cameras really, so I don't have my camera settings right. I don't know. Oh, Bubble Bear with the 3333 super chat. Happy 4th, you weird Skilly fans. It's same to you, Skilly. See you guys soon. I'm off to do fireworks to get wasted. Hell yeah, Bubble Bear, you legend and rock star. Blurry Figure blessings. Have fun, man. Thank you so much for the big donos and for being here and supporting while you could. I really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. All right, can I actually get this thing in here? Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Base Phoebe. All right. Everything else I needed was in here. Oh, I do have the propulsion cannon arm. I did make it. Oh, I am missing... Why am I missing that green thing? I thought I made that green thing. Ooh. We have one thing to get. We need this. And I need hydrochloric acid. Ooh. I need 2 of those. Did I plant those? I think I planted those, chat. I think I did. I thought I had that stuff. I'm in base and it's saying I don't have it, so I definitely need to make it. I thought I planted those young cotton enemies over at the garden. Let's go double check. If I did, we're golden. If I didn't, we gotta go get them. It's not that big of a deal. I did plant some. I absolutely planted some. Okay, so, but I need 2. So there's my 2, and the rest of these can be seeds. Oh my god, I am so glad I had the foresight and that I actually planted these. Because now I have what I need to finish making. Oh my goodness. Past Skilly, you beautiful fucking bastard. That present Skilly really likes past Skilly right now. I'll tell you what. I'm really happy with that guy. I'm very happy with him. Okay, what I gotta make the acid to then make the green stuff. All right, we officially have everything. Wait, I'm missing a plastisteel. Am I really? I really am. I was gonna say, should it be? Okay, this is officially... Yep. All right, now we officially have everything. Now, I'm going to build... Hold on. Let's see if I can successfully back this thing out again. I keep getting confused on what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Yeah, past Skilly just saved the day. Saved us a bunch of time. Let's see if I could do this again. I did not mean to do that. Whoopie daisies. Oh, I need to change out. Oh, I can't change out power cells here. Let me bring 2 extra actually while we're here. Do I have extra? Oh, I should have that on charge. Why do I not have that on charge? I have extra somewhere. I don't remember where. Where the fuck did it go? They might be on the... Yeah, they're probably already on the sea truck. Now that I think about it. Right? Yes. Oh, let's take these bottles of water with us. Yeah, they're already on the sea truck. Let me go double check though, just to make sure. They're in the more power. Where's the more power? Yes, I have 3 extra power cells. Okay, perfect. Perfection. Let me build an extra locker if I can in here. I'm trying to see. God, they made everything so tight. Let me get this sea truck out. Damn it. This is so hard to back out. I'm telling you what. It does not want to go. Because I made it too tight of a fit. And I'm bouncing around. There we go. All right, you gotta wiggle it, you know? You gotta Missy Elliott. You gotta flip it. What is it? Flip it, turn down and reverse it. It's your flipping. I don't even remember the words. I don't remember the words. All right, back we go. We're on our way. Can I make ion power cells for the truck? I could, yeah. I have the blueprints. I found the thing that allows you to, I could make ion batteries too. I just haven't done that yet. I don't really feel like it would be nice to have, but I don't feel like it's a necessity. I want to beat the story first, and then I might make some of that stuff. Is it put it down, flip it, and reverse it? Yeah, something like that. Sure. I trust you. I have no idea what it actually is. We're going back. I have everything I need. At least I hope so. I have an extra ion cube on me too, in case we need one to like power the entrance to the fabricator base or something. So I have the ion cube that we need for the architect organs, but then I also have an extra one just in case. So we should be good. What's up, Catfish Slayer? Welcome. Hope you're well. Uprooted Gaming, good to have you. Thanks for being here. Ooh, man, that afterburner though, it chunks away like a regular power cell. It takes like 2 power away. Holy shit. Holy shit. How far away are we? Even with the horsepower upgrade, this thing is slow. So slow. Take care, Squirrel Songs. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We are right at the end of the game, though. Go. 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 Nope. Nope. Not today, Satan. Not today. Nope. Yeah, the only reason I'm draining powers. I'm only draining power so much because I'm using afterburner and the defense a lot. Get around all these Leviathans. Okay. Now. Le base. It's down this way, right? Actually, oh god, it's so big. Is it easier to go this way? It might be easier to go this way. I'm not quite sure. No, it's not. It's this way. Alyssa said I would never have that many modules on my truck just because of how slow it is. Yeah, I mean, I do have the horsepower mod on, and it can be a little annoying, but I want to take basically a mobile base with me. It's not, I mean, it is, I agree. It is a little bit annoying, but it's not that bad. It doesn't feel, with this many modules, it does not feel that much slower than the Cyclops. On like the Speed 2. It's a little slower than Speed 2 Cyclops. I wouldn't say it's Speed 1 Cyclops, but it's a little bit slower than Speed 2. But you can always, too, you can easily decouple the modules, right? So, which is what I'm gonna do probably when we get back to the Crystal Caverns. I'm just gonna take the architect parts that I need with me. Make sure I have them on my person, you know? Crystal Caves entrance. Oh, I have 3 extra power cells with me though, Jordan. So I've got plenty of power. Plenty of power. So we should be fine. And actually, I feel like the crystal caves aren't that big. Like once you have your waypoints down and stuff, the crystal caves aren't that like big or hard to navigate. Yeah, I'm set. I definitely 100% have everything I need. So honestly, I could take the prawn suit too if I really wanted to. I feel like this is a perfect spot right here to park. It's a little annoying because you have the twisty eel, which, you know what, I could just go ahead and kill that guy. Like honestly, I might do that. I might go kill. I don't know how much HP they have. Can I not kill him? Brother. Alright, but he's dead already. See, I'll just kill both of these twisty eels and then we'll be fine. We're parking right there. Yeah, there we go. The thermal knife made short work of that. All right, back to repairing. Just go ahead and make sure everything's fixed before we leave our sea truck modules here. And then before we go, we're gonna take a look. Oh, I did not mean to do that. We're gonna take a little bit of food with us. We're gonna take a little bit of water with us. And we're gonna make sure that... Why is it doing that? Oh, because I'm decoupled. Oops. How am I decoupled? There we go. Oh, dude, the fabricator module. Why is it so disrepaired? All right, hold on. We just got to make sure. Okay, 2 ribbon plants, ion cube, kyanite. I have the kyanite on me. I have the 2 ribbon plants on me. I need the ion cube. I got to take that out of storage. I don't remember where that's at. I need to take both of the ion cubes with me. Where did I put the ion cubes? Shit, seriously, where are the ion cubes? They gotta be in here. Okay, they're in here. Oh my god. They have so much power. Okay, I've got... What just happened? Okay, I have the ion cubes. Okay, I need 3 diamond. I do not have that on me. So let me actually put this away. All right, 3 diamond, the green juice, and the plastisteel ingot. I've got the plastisteel ingot. I've got the 3 diamond. Okay, and I've got the green juice on me. All right, the special fiber. I should have that on me as well. I have it right there. Synthetic fibers, the 2 root pustules, and the gel sacks. I've got 1 gel sack on me. I need 1 more. 1 more gel sack on me. Okay, I'm carrying everything that I need. All right, let's see here. I've got all of that stuff. I've got 4 water. I should take 2 nutrient bars. Right? And then I'm going to actually put 1 nutrient bar away. I'm going to cook 1 fish and get my food all the way up before we go. I shouldn't have cooked a bladderfish, but I did. Go ahead and eat that. That's close enough. Where's my other nutrient bar? All right, equipment-wise, do I need anything? I should probably switch out the battery in here. Right? And then take a full extra one. All right. And then I think we're just going to decouple. And we're going to go. I've got 79 power. That's enough. It's not very far. If I have to, I can always swim back. I've got the extra oxygen tank. And there is the base down here to get air. And really, I'm just going for the fab cave entrance. Yeah. Yeah, it's not far at all. Music down here is so cool. My sea truck has turned into a sea train. You damn skippy, it has. Yep, it absolutely has. Whoopin' daisies, whoopin' daisies. Whoopin' daisies. Stay far away from that guy. Okay, I think we're safe for now. From Shadow Leviathans, unless there's another one over here, which there absolutely could be. We're getting close. Yep. Oh, we did it. The red crystals. Now I wonder if I could scan those. I'm actually gonna get out and try to scan them. They look cool. Large crystal formation. Large red barrel formation. Red barrel is an extremely rare mineral. These crystal formations are abnormally large and suggest a very specific geochemical environment. In order for these crystals to form, the surrounding water must be rich with beryllium. The environment must be very hot, between 300 and 650 degrees Celsius, and there must be surface fractures or cavities for the distinct formations to emerge. Well, that's cool. I have the reinforced diving suit on, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I would be bunning up. I can't pick up anything right now, so now we're just looking for the fabricator base, which I'm gonna assume is down this way. Brother. Look at how massive these crystals are, dude. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Yeah, the fabricator base has to be down here. What are these? What are these? An eclipse plant. This distinctive, vibrant plant is often found growing out of a green crystal outcropping that appears to be similar to jade. Wait, it is? Oh, huh. Can I, like... No, I can't get seeds or anything? It's not even telling me that my inventory is full, so that means you can't farm it. We're at 855. We're getting close to the deepest we've ever been. Or this is the deepest we've ever been. I should rephrase that.
A substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Sir, I do not want to fight. I am peaceful. Oh my god, is that the base? Did I find it? I did not bring a beacon with me, but I did not have 950 meters. This has to be it.
Use the fabricator to build each component, we can assemble them.
And then we can transfer you out of my head?
I am anticipating it as much as you are.
Nice. Holy crap. Are we actually, are we doing this? Is this for reals right now? Use the fabricator to build the skin.
So, Alan, you said your people came here in search of a cure?
I was a researcher.
You were a scientist? Like me?
My people regarded my scientific contributions with particular interest.
As I said, like me.
If that is your interpretation.
Oh no, that's the skeleton.
How did your valuable scientific mind wind up infected?
Not my mind, my body. Perhaps you should build the next component.
Nice. Okay. What is this one? That's the skin. Or
so
tissue.
You came here to search for a cure?
I led the mission.
Does that mean the bacteria got out on your watch?
The subject is uncomfortable. If you would like to know more, I will ask that you first construct the final component.
This subject is uncomfortable. She basically just asked him, is this all your fault? Dude! Holy shit. All right.
This is the last piece. Soon I will be autonomous again.
What will you do with your newfound freedom?
I must return home to make amends.
Amends? For the bacterium? There seems to be a lot you're not telling me.
It is hard for me to find the words. I must collect my thoughts. We have all the necessary components. You may initiate body fabrication sequence from the tunnel.
Nice.
You still owe me an explanation.
I understand.
Can I not scan any of this stuff though to get the last the teleportation module? What is that thing? Brother, before we do that, I just want to take a peeksies. Take a little peeksies, look around. All right, I literally think there's nothing else here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna cut my camera for this because I assume this is gonna be really cinematic here. Commence storage medium fabrication.
The escape of the bacteria was an accident. I thought my solution was foolproof. I was wrong.
Did you cause the accident?
Yes.
Oh.
I do not wish to speak about it.
We can come back to this.
Oh, we're making an architect. Dude, we made it. We made an architect body. Al Ann.
What are you doing?
Research. Tit for tat. You've probed my mind. I scan your body.
Architect body. Look at that. They're like Centaur. Dude. The complete physical architect vessel is a biotechnology and cybernetic hybrid, incorporating design elements from more than 20 DNA sources. Skin. The outer layer of tissue has the consistency of leather. The tissue is interlaced with channels of visibly glowing energy, powered by the alien's internal biotechnological heart. Robotic arms. Alan has 6 articulated arms that are suspended around his body by magnetic levitation. These arms contain independent high-speed computing systems and are capable of performing tasks independently. Limbs. The organic arms are considered secondary to the inorganic robotic arms. These are used for mundane tasks that don't require much fine motor movement. The bottom half of the arms are covered in a biocomposite plating. The plating might serve as a form of armor. It also appears to store latent energy buildups like capacitors. Mobility. The hooved legs are reminiscent of several species of mountain goats. The hooves are covered in microscopic hooks that aid in exploring rough and uneven terrain. The forelegs and the hind legs are oddly close together, which explains why walking might be a secondary mode of movement, for the architect form. I was about to sneeze. Teleportation. This architect body is able to teleport or blink short distances. The method is likely a scaled down version of the teleportation gates, but the methodology is not well understood. It is likely that the architect's body is able to provide the massive amount of power necessary for this function. Matching DNA fragments appear to be derived from the following sources. Chromium boar of Caldwell Prime, an invasive species known for their extremely tough skin, which makes them hard to eradicate. Putty serpent of Apostakar. This snake has extremely tensile skin, prevents it from tearing, and allows it to compress itself into small spaces. Electrode eel of Lifton generates an electrically charged slime across its length. Astral rays, moons of Mardin 14. These rays have small organs that generate and store electricity. Shaggy goats of Olympian. These herbivorous creatures live on the rocky foothills of the mountain planet Olympian and are excellent climbers. Giant geckos of Holt's asteroid. Massive geckos that emit an electrostatic charge on its foot pads. This creates a charge difference in the surface the gecko is climbing. The markers of at least a dozen other biological species are present, but unrecognized at this time. Dude, that is so cool. I made a fucking alien body, dude. I made an alien body. Initiate transfer.
Commencing data transfer.
Did it work? Are we...
It has been some time since I last stretched out in so many dimensions. Like waking from a dream.
Whoa. Hey. You're really not in my head anymore?
There are some remnants. Would you like your memories of me removed as well?
Are you kidding? No way. You still owe me the end of your story.
I told you I must return home. To assess. Repair. Make amends.
Tell me more.
When the bacteria escaped, it was my fault. I disobeyed the directive from my network.
Oh no.
Holy shit.
We noticed
Jesus.
that a species of Leviathan young produced an enzyme that is efficient against the bacteria. I thought if we incubated sea dragon eggs, we might expedite their hatching. I was not wrong.
But...
It would appear that sea dragon parents are stronger and more motivated than our facility was rated to handle.
the bacteria got out, infecting everything. How many survived the outbreak back home? Are they still waiting for someone to bring back a cure?
I do not know.
Can I help?
The fact that I withheld this information does not concern you.
It was certainly manipulative. And I've also made my own share of mistakes. I'm still committed to helping.
I accept your help. Find me at the gate when you are ready. In the meantime, I must prepare.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Can I tell? He's preparing. Dude, it's so fucking cool. Talk to him.
Please, I will join you in the gate base when everything is ready. But for now, I have much to prepare.
What if can I keep bugging him? No. Oh my god, guys. That was so cool. This is like, in regards to the architects, this is everything that I wanted from Subnautica 1 to as a continuation, like story-wise, like getting to actually meet one, not let alone build it and like have discussions with it. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, hold on. Where's the beacon? Oh my goodness. Listen, Below Zero is not perfect and 1 is definitely better, but this is a really like cool full circle moment. I feel like that just wow. That almost looks like a shrimp tail or like a lobster tail or something, like a half one. That's kind of weird. Do you poop? I can't crouch down and see your butthole. I'm sorry. I don't know, dude. That is so cool. Yeah, I could fucking ride him, dude. You could ride an architect. Not that they would let you. I think they're a little too intelligent. All right. Well, obviously we have to go back up because the architect phase gate facility. Hold on. Where is that on the map? Where is that? Oh, is that? That is at base. Hold on. Where's Delta Dock? Delta Station. If we look at our... That's at one of the... Dude, my memory map. It's at Outpost Zero. It's at Outpost Zero. Oh, did I think we found this. I think we found the gate before it was just inactive, right? And it yeah. Okay, we have to go back to base 0. Okay. Is this the deepest you could go, though? Is 950? Really? Like, maybe you can go deeper over. I'm just gonna take a jaunt in other areas here real quick. Ooh, did I bring a beacon? I didn't bring a beacon, did I? Well, I mean, it's not that hard to find this place. It's just keep going, go down as much as you can. There's only that one little entrance right there, though. But still. I don't have a lot of power. Let's just take a little jaunt around the caves and go around. He reminds you of a praying mantis. Yeah, I can see that. He does a little bit. Centaur, praying mantis. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, their architects are an amalgamation, right, of 24 different species of life across the universe, right? So they definitely have, like, you know, different indicators of everything. He's really cool. The architects look really cool. I feel like, personally, from my viewpoint, I think they did a great job with the design of the architects. So we're at the deepest. 950 is it? Then why does... Okay, 1,000 makes sense. Why can the prawn suit go to 1,100 if there is no 1,100 depth that you can go to? Maybe there is. Maybe there's, like, pockets here and there that you can go down. Yeah, you're right. You took an Aya cube. Well, some of their organs and stuff can store electricity too, right? So, based on the description we read. Yeah, I don't think that you could drive the sea truck with all of its modules attached all the way down here. I don't think it would be, even with like the horsepower upgrade and the boost and everything, it would be way too slow, and the Shadow Leviathans would just destroy you. Because it would be so long, you would get modules crunched. It would be too much. Now my only question is, the architects made this body for themselves, right? And they learned how to transfer their consciousness into network storage and stuff. My next question would be, what did the original, prior to them constructing their own, like, chimera amalgamation body of, like, their desired parts, I wonder what an original architect looked like. Like, the base architect before they evolved to what they are now, right? Before they became so smart that they made themselves new bodies. I wonder what the base architect looked like. Maybe that's something that we'll get to explore in Subnautica 2 once it's like fully done. I'm not sure. The current story that's in Subnautica 2 is very architect light, but there is still architect stuff there, and there is still like mentions of them, right? So I don't know how far they're gonna go on the architect angle. It feels like maybe they're gonna go more with the aliens that were on Zazura, but I'm not sure. You bet they look like squids? They might have, yeah. Probably 3 foot tall, kind of ugly, yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool not knowing what they look like having some things not answered leaves it a little mysterious and a little fun, but at the same time, you know, I'm curious as hell. Wait, did you revive, you little bastard? You revived and you've been eating my shit. Fuck you. I think this is actually a bad place to park. He's not dying. All right, I gotta repair before we head back out. Yeah, they do have the original form has to look worse than they look now because they decided to make themselves new. Well, maybe not. I mean, they could still look cool to us as humans. I mean, all they did right, I think they didn't, obviously they look really cool. They were designed to look cool, but I think they didn't go for designing themselves to look cool. They went for designing themselves to be like functional, right? To be like really strong and capable and have a lot of energy and stuff, right? Like they were going for more function versus coolness factor, although they ended up looking really cool. Oh my God, can I get the fuck out of this? All right. Let's go ahead and head back up, and we got to go to Outpost 0 and go to the gate. I think we've pretty much done everything else except get the last sea truck module, which we have to scan 10 alien artifacts. Again, I don't know how I haven't scanned 10 alien artifacts. I feel like I have found so many alien structures and alien things and scanned them, and they're all in my data pad here. I don't understand. Maybe if I go back and I check the, like if I go to aliens here, right? Research alien data. I've got a robot, a statue, architect body, constituent parts, containment cube, skeletal structure, storage media, teleporter, tissue, fossil excavator, greenhouse, ground sampler, ion cube, marine life analyzer, material analysis station, satellite, and a water analysis station. I have way more than 10 architect artifacts scanned. Way more. So maybe if we go back and check the mobile vehicle bay, maybe it's unlocked now. Someone said that it doesn't tell you in the game, so who knows? Cool is effortless. Trying to cool is always not cool. You know what? That's true, Kelly. That's true. Yeah, the prawn suit has been pointless. I guess that's another problem with Subnautica 2, right? Like I have the prawn suit. I haven't really used it. You can complete the entire story without using the prawn suit. So what's the point of it? Now, if you want to do base building and you want to mine a bunch of resources, the prawn suit is critical for that, for mining the like large resource pockets. But you don't need to do that to beat the game. I've had zero trouble collecting enough resources. Zero trouble. Especially once you get the scanner room. I'm still missing one architect thing to get the teleporter. Do you happen to know what it is so I can look it up and find out where it is? Because I feel like I have been everywhere. So in my opinion, the problem with Subnautica Below Zero, or I think not the problem's the right word. I still like the game and I still think it's really good. Subnautica 1 is better. I even think Subnautica 2 is better. But I think if you like Subnautica, it's worth playing. I think I see why people didn't like it as much though. I think to me there's two big problems. I think the way they laid out the map and like navigating around, they did such a better job of that in Subnautica 1. It's just frustrating to find some stuff and orient yourself. It's just somehow they constructed the entire map, and the way they laid it out just doesn't, it's not as cohesive and doesn't work right as Subnautica 1. And the land sections are annoying, and while they have cool stuff and cool parts, they don't vibe with like the underwater feel or the underwater vibe. Like they're not the same, right? I mean, obviously they're different, but they just don't have that classic Subnautica feel in some cases. So there's that. And then the other thing I think too is like some just minor choices around like the sea truck. Cyclops is way better. So to have like the new big vehicle be worse than the prior one, right? And then the frozen Leviathan stuff, they really needed to have the frozen Leviathan like come alive. Or they needed to have a frozen Leviathan or an unfrozen Leviathan somewhere. If they fixed those like 2 or 3 things, I think this game would have been a lot. It wouldn't have gotten all the hate it got, I feel like. Kelly said one of the most common gripes I've seen with Below Zero versus Sub 1 is that Sub 1 didn't hold your hand really at all in the story you had to find. With Below Zero, the story was the focal point. I'm okay. I didn't feel like I got handheld that much with the story. There is definitely a little bit more of handholding, I feel like. That's the other common complaint I've seen. I was fine with the story. Actually, there are parts of the story that I find I was a little... Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna say something here that might piss some people off. Subnautica 1's story and the narrative stuff is really good and I really like it. But I'm happy that we got like a lot more in regards to the architects in this one. And I feel like it being a follow-up, it gave me like exactly what I wanted from Subnautica. I thought the story was good. It's fine. It's good. So I don't know that I agree with a lot of people's gripes about the story. It was fine. The only thing I'll say about the story is the Sam stuff. Like, the way the game starts and the way the first half of the game goes before you get Al-An in your head, I thought the stuff with Sam was the main mission for the longest time. It's not until you get Al-An that it's like, oh, your mission is like complete, like... And the Sam stuff kind of peters out. Like, once you get to the frozen Leviathan and you learn what happened to Sam and you cure the Leviathan, like that whole frozen Leviathan Sam story with the bacterium just kind of ends, and it's very like anticlimactic, right? Like, there's not like the whole storyline with getting Al-An in our head and getting him out of our head and building an architect body and everything we just witnessed. 1,000 times better than the ending for Sam stuff, right? So, but I think I would lump that criticism in with the frozen Leviathan stuff that I just talked about. I feel like Sam's story would have been wrapped up better if they had something more happen with the frozen Leviathan at the end of it, you know? Taurus with the $5 super chat. They tried to copy air mechanic cold on land, except minus the easy traversal, so it was just a more annoying version of underwater. Taurus, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, and honestly, maybe my criticisms, or all of our criticisms about the annoyingness of navigating around in Below Zero, if the sea truck and the snow fox were better designed vehicles, then the layout of the map might not have been that big of a deal. One of the things I find most annoying about the Snow Fox is that you have to build a pad to be able to, like, on land to first build it or whatever, and you can't like do it in your base, or you can, I don't know. It's just, the Snow Fox and Sea Truck were not as good as the vehicles in Subnautica 1. So they needed to just keep the Cyclops and add stuff to it or change it, and then they needed to cook in the kitchen with the Snow Fox some more, because it just was, the Snow Fox was like meh, and it was I preferred to travel on foot half the time on land versus the Snow Fox. So okay, I came back here just to see real quick. I want to check the mobile vehicle base. Kelly said I was missing one architect thing, but I just want to see. Where's my mobile vehicle bay? It's over here. Yeah, just a different way. And yeah, and the fact that the prawn suit just doesn't feel super necessary. I think if they fix the vehicle stuff, that might help a lot of, that might like have fixed a lot of stuff. Yeah, I don't have the other module yet. I do think Subnautica 2 so far is better than Below Zero, but I just talked a lot of shit about Below Zero. I do like Below Zero. I don't think it's as, like, IGP and a bunch of other people were like setting me up to be like, dude, Below Zero is just kind of and I don't think it's that bad. Like, if I had to rate like Subnautica 1, the full experience is 100%. Below Zero's like 80%.
Fluid intake.
Below Zero's like 80% for me, and Subnautica 2 is like 85% right now, right? Like, it's not, I don't know, sometimes I feel like I hear people talk like so much trash about Below Zero. Like, there's people who were literally telling me, or there's people that's commented on a couple of stream VODs, and they're like, Below Zero's such a trash game, I won't even play it anymore.
Vital
or I
signs
played it one
stabilizing.
time and then I don't play it anymore because I hate it so much. And I'm like, okay, you don't have to play it multiple times, but I don't think it's that bad. Like, I'm probably going to end up at some point, I'm probably going to play Below Zero and Subnautica 1 both again. Like, so anyway, those are my thoughts now that we've pretty much almost reached the end here. So, all right. We are going to go for the portal, or the, you know, we're going to Below Zero base. If I can back this thing out. I just got to wiggle it around, right? I just got to wiggle it around. Shit. I don't hate it. It's still mud to me, but the architect stuff didn't completely make up for the other stuff. Yeah, I don't think the architect stuff makes up for it, but it, I don't know. It just added to my enjoyment so far of Below Zero. Let me put it this way too. I know the story is very connected to Subnautica 1, but like, if I had never played Subnautica 1 and I played this, I would be like, oh, this is really good. Like, this is a really good game, right? Like, it's not perfect. I've got my complaints, but I really like this. You know, I'd be like, this place is cool as shit. I'd be confused about some story stuff probably, but you know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's orient ourselves correctly. Do I have a base zero? Do I have a base zero beacon? That would be easier, right? If I had a base zero beacon. Fuck, did I really not put a base zero beacon down? The hell was I thinking? I didn't. Why did I not do that? All right, so I think if I'm at the life pod, right, and I look at the map, where's the map? If I'm at the life pod, north of the life pod is Below Zero, or yeah, Zero station. So north, which is this way. Yeah, but then the ice is there. So I'm gonna have to go around. You could tell it was played as a DLC and then got changed to a main game. Yeah, you could definitely see that, but at the same time, I kind of agree with their decision to release it as a standalone, because this would have been, if they did this as DLC, like, there's full game price. I mean, I'm like, when we finish tonight, I'm gonna have played for like 25 hours. That's massive. I could definitely see where it started as DLC and they kept expanding it though, for sure. And maybe if it was DLC, we would have gotten to keep the Cyclops and stuff, so maybe that would have been better, but I feel like if it was DLC, they still deserve to charge like $30, $40, because there's a lot of content here. All right, is this the right spot? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Do I need my snow fox? Nah, we should be. I'm gonna save right here. We should be fine. I don't think I need my snow fox or my suit or anything. It's not that far. I might regret these words, but we'll see. I was gonna say, yeah, I also remember a cave and there's a lot of plants on the way, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Kelly said this map is much more compact as it's stuff in the main playable areas. Yeah, there's more verticality than there is like horizontal, right, to this map. And I think that's my only response to that is the Cyclops is big, but if you get a sea truck and you put all the modules on it, the sea truck is just as big and just as unwieldy to drive. So they added a worse vehicle than the Cyclops that could end up being just as big. So that decision's baffling to me. All right, we're here. Yeah, I didn't need the cold suit or anything like that. And Alan is here. Nice.
Are you preparing to leave, Alan?
Yes, there is much to do.
Dude, that is so freaky how he like teleports. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta stop doing that, brother. You can't keep doing that shit. Hold on, I'm gonna save. If there's a crazy cutscene, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide. I want the full cinematic experience for you guys.
Do you still wish to leave with me? Beyond this teleporter, there is no turning back.
Are you kidding? I can't pass up a chance to see where architects come from. Besides, I don't have another ride.
I do not know what we will find there. The others may be sick or angry, if they live at all.
Or you could find peace. Family.
I hope you are right. Please complete any business you still have on this planet. Join me on the other side when you are ready to leave.
Brother, we get to go to the architect homeworld? Are you kidding me? Are we for real right now? No fucking way, dude. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm so excited. Is that okay? Let's go. I can't decide whether I want to show my face or not. I'll show my face. We can't go back. Oh my god. It's all frozen over. Is it supposed to be?
Robin, you're just in time. Phase gate
Oh, this
opening.
is still 4546B. Okay.
You've been hiding a phase gate here this whole time.
Only for the last millennium. It will lead us home.
No wonder you hid yourself from Alterra.
It was imperative to keep the homeworld safe, in hopes that the others survived.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Will you help me prepare the ship? The energy masts must be moved into place.
Well, this is different.
Wait, we got architect arms? What am I doing, dude? I got architect arms now? What is going on? He's just teleporting everywhere too? Oh my god, dude. It's getting better. How do I move these into place? I don't know where I go. What do you want me? I don't know what I'm doing. You didn't train me for this. Align pillar. What? Oopsie, oopsie daisy. What the hell? Brother, I got a massive upgrade. Am I gonna become an architect? Dude. Oh.
Very good. Return to me and I will initiate ship assembly.
Brother. What? Return arms?
Thank you. The masts are in place. The energy field is ready. There is no time to lose.
Dude, that is so freaky. I'm gonna hide again. That's the phase gate. That's the ship.
Join me, Robin.
Whoa. You could have.
I apologize. The levitator was calibrated for heavier bodies. I would have helped you to your feet, but as you can see, I have been fully integrated with the ship.
Is this permanent?
Nothing is permanent. Are you ready to go?
Holy shit.
I found the answers I was looking for. I'm ready to move on. I can't bring Sam back. But I know she died fighting, and I got to finish her work. I'll always carry her memory.
Good. Please brace yourself, and then we will depart.
Brother.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
We're going to the architect homeworld. No fucking shit, dude. No way.
What will we find when we get there?
If I am the last of my kind, I will experience the sorrow of 10,000 souls dimming.
And if they survived?
With you, I am ready to face whatever awaits.
What? Leave 4546. Yay! I beat it. Did you guys see the home world? What? I want to explore it. What? Dude. I want to explore it. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna cut the credits. Hey! I beat Below Zero! Oh my goodness. All right, hold on. I'm gonna reload my save. Dude, that is such a cool ending. Holy shit. So Robin is with the architects, or she's with, at minimum, she's with the last architect, Alan, and she's on their homeworld. Holy shit, that was so awesome. I gotta say, from a story perspective, regardless of maybe like the Sam story issues earlier in the game, the ending of Below Zero is just as cool as Subnautica. That was amazing. If not, maybe even a little bit cooler. That was so fucking awesome. It was amazing. Dude. Oh my God, that was freaking dope. I'm kind of sad now. Like, I want to continue. I don't think it would be Subnautica though, but I want a continuation to Robin's story. I want to see what else is there. Okay, we do have there's a couple more things I want to do. First off, I have all the achievements in Subnautica. I want to make sure I get all the achievements in Below Zero. I'm missing one. What am I missing? Hidden achievement. Install a jukebox. Okay. I guess I want to go build that real quick. I also would like to find the teleportation module for the sea truck. So I want to figure that out with you guys real quick before I end. So I would like to have all of the sea truck stuff. And then there's a lot of base stuff I didn't do, but I left a lot of base stuff in Subnautica 1 unfinished as well. Let's get back to the sea truck though. I definitely, yeah, I want to polish off the achievements real quick, because I'm an achievement hound. So we got to go back to my main base.
Approaching. Seek shelter.
And then we need to figure out, there's at least 1 or 2 architect artifacts I haven't found, so that we can get the teleportation modules. So we'll figure that out. Well, we now live in a world where I have beaten Subnautica, Below Zero, and all of the current available content for Subnautica 2. I now know everything that is publicly available about Subnautica. I've now beaten all the games so far. I thought this day would never come. I thought this day would never come, but it's here. I did it. All right, let's go back over here. I need to find the Trevally. What's the Trevally? I'm gonna go back over here and build. I should have what I need to build a jukebox, I assume. I feel like they should give you that achievement though if you build the sleeper module, because in the sleeper module is a jukebox. Well, that's not that big of a deal. Did it live up to the hype? Yeah, I think so. I think Below Zero is better than what I've seen a lot of people say. Again, it's not as good as Subnautica 1, but I appreciated it and liked it. I had a really good time with this game. Subnautica 1 is definitely in my top 10 favorite games of all time now. Like, easily. No doubt, no questions asked. Subnautica 1 is just amazing, almost near perfect game and experience. It still holds up all these years later, in my opinion. And all the mod support for it makes it even better. And Subnautica 2 I really like, and I think it has the potential to be right up there with Subnautica 1. I just am not going to say that yet because it's not done, right? Like, the story's not done in it, and they have a lot more content to add to it, and I have faith that they will, but it's not done yet. I will fully judge Subnautica 2 when it's finished, but Subnautica 2 is, if I had to rank all the Subnautica games right now, Subnautica 1, Subnautica 2, Below Zero. But Below Zero and Subnautica 1 are so close together right now. We'll see what happens when they finish Subnautica 2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, I really like the Subnautica games, yeah. Probably up there, Subnautica 1 in my top 10 favorite games of all time. And Subnautica as a gaming franchise is definitely in my top 10 for sure. So, all right, let's see about building a jukebox real quick. I'm assuming, I think it's the habitat builder, right? Just to get that achievement knocked off. Where is the jukebox? Fridge, vending machine, nuclear waste, interior modules, jukebox, mini jukebox. Oh yeah, it's just quartz and titanium. Why is that even an achievement? I guess I'm just gonna... Why is it so small? Does that count? That's a mini jukebox. Can you build a full-size one? Where's the full-size jukebox? I never built a coffee vending machine either. Oh, here we go. It's the same amount. What? All right, let's put it right. Oop. The mini jukebox was so small. It's like for your desk.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky. That's a good line. Okay, so just to make sure. All right, I now have Subnautica 100%ed achievement wise. And Below Zero doesn't have achievements yet. That'll be, I think they had mentioned that's like 1.0. And then Below Zero 100%. All right, that makes me happy. I'm kind of an achievement hound sometimes when it's possible. Okay, let's look real quick. Let me pull up the Subnautica wiki so you guys can see it too. And let's figure out this... let's figure out this sea truck stuff. Now, remember, I posted about this in my Discord. The Subnautica wiki used to be on Fandom, and the original owners and moderators and creators of the wiki actually partnered with Unknown Worlds, the devs of Subnautica, and they moved it where the wiki that's now being updated and going to be continued is actually a part of the Subnautica official website, right? So if it looks different than what you're used to, it's because it's still on Fandom and you can still see all the old pages, but that wiki is no longer being updated. They're only updating the wiki team, which are not Unknown Worlds employees. They're just like community members. They officially are moving all their support and work over to this one now. So sea truck I think is probably the quickest thing to look up here. Sea truck and then teleportation module. Scan 10 architect artifacts. Okay. How do what counts as an architect artifact? Okay, so I have the I have the alien statue. I have the fossil excavator, the greenhouse, the ground sampler, the marine life analyzer, marine distillery, obelisk. What am I missing? Hold on. Are this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's 12. So you have to scan 12 of these. Okay, so hold on here. What do let's just go off and check everything off, right? Alien data. Okay, so alien statue I have. Right? Array module. I don't think I have that. Well, we can double check here. Array module. Okay, I don't have the array module. So we need that. Energy generator. I think I have that, don't I? energy generator I do not have. Okay, so we need to go find that. Fossil excavator, I feel like I got that one. Fossil excavator I do have. Okay. Greenhouse I have. I remember that one. Ground sampler I have. Marine life analyzer I have. Ground sampler, greenhouse. Marine life analyzer I have. Material analysis and mineral distillery. Let's look at that. Material analysis I have. I do not have mineral distillery. All right, obelisk, a straight. I don't think I do. I have obelisk. Missing 4. Well, I only need. If there's 12, I'm missing 4. That means I have satellite and water analysis. I have those, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, satellite. So I'm missing 4. I only need 2 to be able to get the teleportation module, but we can go after all 4. Yeah, those are the 4 I'm missing. So the array module is an artifact, architect artifact in the Arctic kelp caves. It is unknown what the purpose is. Coordinates 515 140 65. Scan it. Okay, and then where's the energy generator? Glacial Bay. An intermediary above ground and underwater biome located between the glacial basin and Arctic spires. This biome borders the Arctic kelp forest. Okay. Then where is this one? Thermal Spires Cave. Mineral distillery. A marker indicating the mineral distillery. Okay, so the caves. I know where the thermal spires are. Obelisk. The obelisk is comprised of 4 outer structures that beam energy towards a central pylon. It presumably used an ion cube. Recharging or creating, as several of these can be found nearby. Where is it at? The Arctic Kelp Caves obelisk. So 2 of that boat. This. Oh, there's multiple. There's one in the deep, twisty bridges, and there's one in the Arctic kelp. Okay, but if I go to the Arctic kelp caves, I can get 2. I can get the array module in that. So let's look. Arctic kelp caves are a group of caves located under the Arctic kelp forest. 40 to 120 meters. That's not deep at all. We can explore that pretty easy. So root pustules. Okay, let's go find this, chat. We're gonna find some alien shit, brother, real quick. Oh shit, I walked past the truck right here. Oh, I backed out perfectly that time, chat. Okay, now if I look at my map, I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. Here's the Arctic kelp. The caves should be down here, right? Or this isn't quite the Arctic kelp. Let's go out this way some, though. I think. Because that's the twisty bridges. Let's go find the caves. It should only be, it said 40 meters to 120 meters. So the caves don't go down that deep. We just need to find some caves. Anybody have any tips for finding the Arctic kelp caves? Probably over here, right? Yeah, here we go. This looks promising. My biome mod should tell me too when we're close. Arctic, okay, we're at the Arctic kelp forest. Oh, caves right here. This has got to be it. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna decouple. this has got to be it. Yeah, here we go. This is definitely it. We've explored down here some. We just haven't explored enough to find all the alien artifacts. I don't know if Alien will talk to us either. I got stuck. Oh my God. Something might have grabbed me. So we're just looking for... No! No! I need to go this way. Can I go that way? I think the sea truck is too fat. Oh my God, you bastard. Hey, the sea truck is way too fat. What is that? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Okay. Laser cutter fragment. I think I have everything. I don't know why I'm checking fragments like I need something. I think it's a force of habit. Oh, alien artifacts. Where are you? Oh, this looks... All right, let me go get... We got to get the sea truck down here. This is definitely it right here. I got to figure out how to get the sea truck past this shit. There's probably an easier way to come into this area, but of course I didn't do it the right way. I feel like I should be able to go. Yeah, I feel like I could do this. Ah, shit. It's the fucking ceiling stuff here that's in the way. Yeah, you're not really meant to do this, are you? But I'm doing it anyway. Shit. Oh, God. No. Using that sometimes gets you... Oh, shit. All right, hold on. There we go. Nice. Now this opens up. Now I can set this here and I can explore around. It's gotta be alien artifact. Arctic kelp forest? Does this not count as the caves anymore? I guess not, huh? Not seeing any alien tech though to like start leading me down the right path, you know? Dude, these caves are fucking massive. Why are they so massive? Oh my God. Oh, I found something. I found something that I've already scanned. Damn it. That's one of the alien artifacts I already scanned. I just need 2 more, man. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wander around these caves. There's no way you can keep all this straight in your head. There's so many like twists and turns and different spots down here. Okay. That's back out. It definitely can't be that way. Truck and Ross is back over there. So maybe did I check down here? Holy shit. I think I did, didn't I? No, because I didn't use that unless that oxygen plant came back. Okay, we're back to trucking Ross. There's no alien thing here and no way to continue from there. Does this lead the same place? Leads back to there. Fuck you, crash fish. You're a bitch. Ow. Oh. Hot. Hot. Laser cutter fragment. Where's the alien shit, dude? That's the mobile vehicle bay fragment that took me down this way. Dude, this is crazy. I'm looking for a cluster of roots leading into a hole. Okay. But there's roots everywhere. Thanks, man. There's roots everywhere. What do I do? There are so many. I was starting to think it's not in here. Let's get in trucking, Ross. That's literally all there is roots. Hold on, too. I gotta go pee. I only got like 30, 40 more minutes I would have streamed, but I'd like to find these two things and build the last module. But I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back. Grab a bathroom break, get a snack, go pee yourself. I'll be right back, I promise. What up, people? I'm back. What up, dude? So it is 2:54 a.m. where I'm at, right? Every time I do these late night Saturday streams and I go upstairs when I'm done, or if I go to the bathroom and it's late, there is some bird, just one bird, that's outside of our house chirping all the time. And you can't really hear it anywhere else in the house, but I can hear it because I got to go through the garage to get back in the house. And every time I finish these late night streams, that bird chirping, it sounds like a morning bird or something. I don't know. It just makes me think it's later than it actually is. And it makes me feel like a piece of shit. I was like, oh, this loser's been staying up playing video games all night, and now the morning birds are chirping. No. That bird's an asshole. He's making me feel bad. Because I always question myself. I walk upstairs and I hear the bird and I'm like, is it actually like 5 a.m.? Like, what time is it, dude? Okay, I think I actually have to. I feel like I explored that area fully, so I gotta look other places. That one asshole bird. though. He and I need to have some words. Dude, this place is this place is a mess. Oh shit. Aurora Dantes with the $2 super chat. The bird is the word. Aurora, you legend and rockstar. Yeah, Aurora, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Really helps out a bunch. Aurora, am I saying that right? I'm probably butchering it. I'm so sorry. It's good to see you again, though. Thank you for the dono too. Appreciate you. Okay, that's an entrance. I don't know if that is the entrance though that we particularly want. And do I go down? Is that the way I came from down here? Should I go the other way? I'm gonna go the other way. Just banging the hell. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's a mobile vehicle bay for fragment. This is definitely different, though, than where we came from. Yeah, this place is annoying to navigate too. Bunch of crash fish. Laser cutter fragment. Now, see, I feel like I've been here. Oh, citrine clown pincher. I did not scan before. We've read that though. And so, oh, and that's back to that. So this is not right. This is not the way I want to go. So let's turn around. I think I'm going the right way to get out of here. Yeah, now should I go up towards Delta Station Dock then? Does this take me out? Is this the way I came before? This is the way I just came, isn't it?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, Monica. Yeah, this is the way I just came.
Stabilizing.
Dude, getting so turned around. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, T? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. So then have I not been down this way? I feel like I have been down this way though. Oh my god. I can't tell if this is somewhere new or this is somewhere I've already been. I legitimately can't. This just dead end. Wait. Okay, this goes down even more. Oh, hold on. Damn it, I just made it back to the alien artifact that I've already found. Damn it. Maybe the kelp caves are not the ones that I should go after. Where are the other ones again? Hold on a second. Didn't I just open the thingy? Okay, maybe I should go to the glacial bay. Found in a small cave in the glacial bay. Okay, where's the glacial bay? If you will load. Oh, that's right. The Glacial Bay Bridge. Okay. Oh, that one might be a pain in the ass too. And then the Thermal Spires Cave. Caves. I know where that's at. All right, maybe we go for those. I'm gonna check here a little bit longer, but maybe we go for those instead. Because these caves are pissing me off. Yeah, there's 3 in the kelp caves. I found 1 in the kelp caves already. Though but prior to me searching right now, I mean, in the game, I found that one that we just found. But the other two, I seem to be having trouble figuring out how the hell to find them. So. Okay. Though that leads to the same place. So this is not the way. That's the one that I've already found. Not in here. Oh, shit. Oh, this is just back. This is that big root tree system, right? Oh, there's another sea monkey egg. Holy shit. I already have the laser. Is this the same place that I was previously? Fuck. Yeah. It is. But I got the second sea monkey egg. So. Oh, I never hatched a sea monkey either. I never built an aquarium back at base. I should probably do that too, right? Oh, damn. Oh my god, these caves are a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here and go to the Glacial Bay. Oh my dear god, just get me out. Shit. Dude, oh my god, I can't even... It's so weird. Ugh. Whatever way I can get out of here, just get me back. I don't even care. Fuck those places. Fuck that place. Fuck that place, dude. Yeah, the never-ending route. That place is impossible. We're gonna go to the Glacial Bay and then try to go to the other one as well. Dear God, I gotta repair everything. God, dude, it's at 69%. And then let's get this going. What hurt my module so much while it was here by itself? I still have the prawn suit on me? I do. It might actually be easier to explore that kelp cave. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It might be easier to do it in the prawn suit now that I think about it. What the fuck? What the hell? There we go. All right, Glacial Bay should be back over by... Where are we? Do I have a beacon for that? Crystal Caves, Mars Iceberg, Phi Robotics. Would that be over by Phi Robotics? It would be, right? And Bridge? Yeah, that would be it. So let's go there. Glacial Bay is over there. What's up, Azalea? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let's go back that way, chat. Dear God. So there's a cave over here with an architect artifact that I haven't found in Glacial Bay. So we gotta get there. The prawn suit finally comes in handy. Yeah, I've had no reason to use the prawn suit. Just kind of silly. And then I also know the thermal vent spires one I think is going to be a lot easier to find. It's probably going to be my easiest one. Those kelp caves though were annoying as shit. So we left those behind. I'm making use of that boost. That boost. Hey, Uprooted Gaming with the dollar stream elements today. Should you told me to pee myself? Now what? Uprooted Gaming, you legend and rockstar. Blurry Figure Blessings. Thanks for the $1. I appreciate it. Well, ideally you do that in the bathroom. I mean, come on, man. No. Actually, I'm in the middle of boosting, but it's fine. These things are so good. It sucks that you can't plant them. Instead of wasting my other food stores, we'll just stop here and eat these real quick. Oh. Although they only give 10 food, but they respawn too, so. Is there any more around here? No, we're good. There, food problem solved. All right. Oh my God. Wait, am I really stuck on something? Like, what am I stuck on? There's no way I'm stuck, dude. Yeah, they grow back, which is really, really nice. Okay, at some point it should say we're entering the Glacial Bay, right? There's the little baby vent gardens. The babies. Oh, the babies. No, those aren't. Those are the eye jelly thingies. I lied. This is the Glacial Bay. Okay. Somewhere in the Glacial Bay is a cave. I'm just gonna go ahead, disconnect. All right. Somewhere in this region is a cave with alien architect artifact in it that we can scan. So we're gonna check out this bay area and see if we can't find a cave. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go right here. This is promising. I found the alien. This is not going the way I thought it would go. It should go down into a cave, not up. What is up on land here, though? Ooh, have I scanned this? What is this, though? Oh, shit. Damn it. Whale. Whale. I got problems here, George. All right, hold on. Oh my God, it didn't work. Shit. Oh my God. All right, I gotta be lower. Nope, that didn't work either. Dear God, please save me from my own inability to fucking... Is there a ladder? Why can't I do this? Oh my dear God. Dude, I should be able to just... There we go. Dear God. But now I can't get over to that, can I? I need the snow fox right here is what I need. Probably. Let's see, actually. I think you're meant to go up right here, yeah. I was gonna say, there's usually a place that you're meant to go up. No, this is just... Ah, damn it. All right. Let's get back in the seat. Where's the sea truck? That thing just keeps going. Oh, maybe the cave. Okay, I'm gonna keep following. I see, except now I can't get in my sea truck. All right, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. How have I fucked this up so much? You should be able to enter from the back, dude. Dude! Oh my fucking god, thank god. The cave is on the surface next to the bridge, is it? Are you sure? Because this alien artifact goes over here. I'm gonna follow this for a second. Are you like super duper sure? Oh, that son of a bitch. Wait. That was okay. It's on land? Is it really on land? Hold on a second. All right, energy generator. Databank entry. Found in a small cave in the glacial bay. While there are 5 individual such generators, they collectively act as one scan. It says above ground and underwater biome. And it said glacial bay when I entered here. It's in a cave. Did I know you could add another storage module? Oh, you can add as many as you make, right? You can add multiple of every module, can't you? Let me go get my shit, and then we'll head to Phi Robotics. Right, but over here where these are, it says Sparse Arctic. I feel like it said, yeah, Glacial Bay. Energy generator. Yeah, it says it's here. Are we sure there's not a cave here? It's on land? It's on land? All right. All right, all right, all right. If you say so. Oh, dude. It gets so damaged, the fabricator module, from me backing into it. I don't think any other module does, really. Over the bridge and to the left. Okay. Well, then I just got to take this over to the Phi Robotics thingy. Why is this not repairing? Ran out of battery. Okay, we're going, we're going. Yeah, I'm gonna find that one, and then the one in the thermal vent cave should be much easier because those aren't very big. And I know exactly how to get to that area, so that should be easy. And I have a marker down over here, so we should be fine too to get to this one. This one shouldn't be hard at all. Might behoove me to put on the suit, but fuck that. Yep, the bridge is right here. I probably should have put on the suit. It'll be fine. Famous last words, right? It'll be fine. Wait, now you're saying it will be on my right here? I gotta go across the bridge, right? Am I crazy? Wait, you just said be on my right, and now you're saying over the bridge, then left? I'm confused. Wait, what? I'm going across the bridge, then left. What? Direction's not clear, sir. I turned in a circle. Here's a cave, it looks like. This is a cave. Is this a cave?
Dangerous weather
This
approaching.
is not a cave.
Seek shelter.
What is this over here? Ooh. 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 Ancient cigarette. Ancient cigarette. Wait, I came out of there. It's right next to the water. What do you mean? If I go across the bridge, there is no water. What are you talking about? Is it I don't have to cross the bridge? I gotta be honest, Jordan. Your instructions are lacking here, man. You said go across the bridge and turn left, and now you're like it's right next to the water, but there's no water right next to it. What are you? You smoking something? What? I don't see no cave. If I come up, if I cross the bridge and I go to the left, there don't be nothing over there, man. There ain't no water over there either. Below the bridge. You said cross the bridge. You can't cross the bridge if you below the bridge. This is not a Skilly issue. This is not a Skilly issue. What's up, Paulo? I hope you're doing good, man. I'm also gonna die here. I'm gonna have to jump into the water. I'm gonna have to jump into the water. All right, I'm gonna go back over here. You have to cross the bridge to get under it? No, you don't. No, sir. No, you don't. Right here. You don't have to cross the bridge to get under it. I found it, by the way. Or at least I think I did. It said, didn't I have a scan back here? Ooh, boy. Ooh, spicy pepper. Ooh, generators. Energy generator scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Okay. We need one more alien artifact and it's over at the thermal vent spires caves. I know where to go for the... Oh my god, it's dark. Holy shit. All right. I know where that's at. I know where that's at. Let me in. Knock, knock. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I gotta turn this. I can't turn around. So I gotta back out of here because the sea truck is too fat. Oh my god, I literally have to back out of here because the sea truck is it's too fat. It's got too much junk all up in that trunk. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. All right, I need to go to Delta Dock. That's where I'm headed next. Delta Phi? Yeah. It was to the right of the sea truck. Sir, don't quit your day job. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right. We're going to make it here post-haste. In about 17 years, we'll get to Delta Dock, and then I can get to the Thermal Spire Caves from there. Come on now. Whee! 490. You know what I want to do? At some point, I don't even know if it's a stream. I would like to, like, the completionist in me, it's almost like a Pokedex, right? I would like to validate that I got all of the PDA, all of the scannable things scanned in both Subnautica Below Zero and Subnautica 2. Like, go through, get all the fauna, all the, like, everything. I'm sure there's like a couple things I missed here and there, you know, especially all those different colors of clown pinchers and all that, you know, because once I scanned a couple of clown pinchers, I stopped scanning the rest. Yeah, gotta scan them all. I do. I kind of wish they would add like a PDA percentage completion, or like tell you how many entries there are, and you know, like tell you what. They don't have to tell you what you're missing, but, you know, like give you an indication of like, hey, you've completed this, right? Or you haven't completed this. I'm actually gonna park the sea truck modules at the dock over here and then go to where I need to go. Okay, I can't park them too close because too much, too big chungus. I'm gonna take the sea truck too. Actually, the cave, honestly, the cave might be right there. I might be able to get to the vents right there. Let's fix this. Is there a mod for that? I don't know. I don't know. That's a great question. There might be a mod for that. I'm not sure if there's a mod for that for PDA completion. I don't know. That would be an awesome mod to have, because you could definitely mine the data files and like figure that out for sure. So actually, those are going to go bad. I'm just going to keep them in my inventory until they go bad, because I'm not hunting for any resources or anything, right? Let me just get that all the way back up and get my food up. Okay. Disconnect. Now, is this the caves I'm looking for? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So somewhere down here. All right, hold on. Let's take a look real quick. All right, we got the energy generator, so we can get rid of that. We get rid of the Arctic Kelp Caves. So somewhere down here, there's an obelisk, right? No. Mineral distillery. All right, Thermal Spire Caves. Yeah, there's a mineral distillery down here in the caves. And I believe this is them, but I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, Thermal Spires. Mineral distillery. Yep. Okay, we're in the right area. It might be actually easier for me to get out of the sea truck at this point. I don't know what that creature egg is, but I'll take it. Wait, did the biome change when I came down here? Hold on. Yeah, this is Thermal Spire Cave, so it's in here somewhere. Outsies. Ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Man, okay, let me go back. I need to bring the sea truck. I was gonna not bring the sea truck, but this is getting too deep. I have really good air. I could probably free dive this, but I don't exactly know where I'm going, so I thought it was getting a little too tight for the sea truck, and it might still actually be, but I'll go ahead and use my kit. Yep. Holy crap. I'm getting buffeted around like crazy. Still says Thermal Spire Caves, Mineral Distillery. Still says it. I'm gonna assume that we keep going down. Yep, Thermal Spire Caves, Mineral Distillery. I have not been... This is somewhere... I've been in these caves, but I don't think I've been this deep in these caves. So this is somewhere that I did not come previously. Oh, this is the back to the mining site. Okay. So I've already gotten the alien statue. We need to be back in the caves. We need to find the mineral distillery. Somewhere around here. That was the mining entrance. Still says mineral distillery. I feel like I just went in a circle. Yeah, it just definitely feels like I went in a circle. Maybe it's up some. Can I go up here? Because that's the mines back down over here, right? Yep. Well. I'm just trying to find that moonshine distillery. Try to get that moonshine. Where's it at? Shit. It says the mineral distillery is here. I think it might not be this deep. I think I gotta go up some more. Says the mineral distillery is here, but I don't know where. I feel like we've gone too far back up. Oh god. Oh god. Fucking, I can't drive. Holy shit. I'm never getting this thing out of these caves. All right, let's go to the mine. Oh my fucking god. Let's just go to the mining site. I'm gonna run out of power down here. Do I have an extra power cell on my person? I do not. It's back with the modules. Is there another entrance to the thermal caves? Let me go back. There's got to be another entrance somewhere. There has to be. Let me go ahead too. The power cells are getting lower than I would like. I can't tell how to get out of here. Where the fuck is this? Is there no way out right here? Oh my god, I'm so disoriented. Where the fuck am I? There's no way out right here, is there? No. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. I'm gonna die in these goddamn caves, dude! I'm gonna die! Oh my fucking god. I think is it through here? Yes. 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 They lied to me. There is no goddamn mineral distillery in here. Oh my god, fucking get out! Where's the way out? Brother, if I can't get out of here... Ah! The mineral distillery is a lie. Why are all these things so goddamn hard to find? Oh my god. Dear, my goodness gracious, dude. All right, hold on. First thing I need to do, fix this back up. And I need to swap power cells. Holy crap. How did we go from rooting to this? Because rooting wasn't working, and then I thought this would work, but obviously it's not. All right. More power! More power! We gotta replace the power cells. All right. Change. Change. Gotta recharge these back at base. Perfection. Okay, disconnect. There's gotta be... The mineral distillery was the friends along the way. This is literally the last thing I need. If I can find the mineral distillery and scan it, then we will have everything. I feel like I didn't enter right there. I entered over there. So let me forego the sea truck for a second here. Like I can navigate a little better without that. That's the way I came up, and that just kind of goes back over, right? Thermal spire or... Where the fuck? This feels like the same spot. Would the prawn suit be better to navigate this? Yeah, it might be. I just feel like I'm not... I feel like this particular... Maybe they're broken. These caves are broken into different parts, and I'm just not in the right cave. Which is why I'm trying to take... Let's take this sea truck around and see if we can find, like, other entrances to these thermal spire caves. Right? Like, does that one just loop around? That one just loops around. Because I have explored them a little bit before, and I feel like there were more than... This is purple vents. I feel like there were more than just like 1 or 2 entrances, if I remember correctly. And they seem to be sectioned off some. Like, I remembered coming to Delta Dock and going to the right and entering some caves. Like right here. But yeah, the prawn suit may be better suited to this. See, I can't tell. I think that does connect though. So I'm going to keep going further or to the right from Delta Dock and seeing if there's like another cave entrance over here. If I can find what I think is a new Thermal Spires cave. Then I might bring the prawn suit to explore that. See, like right here. Because also too, the thing that's telling me what biome it is in saying mineral distillery, that's a mod. And I don't think that that mod is very complex. I think that mod just literally looks at the modded map and says, okay, now you're in this biome and here's what should be in that biome. It's not official, right? Like I think down there, the prawn suit. Yeah, let's go get the prawn suit. Let's go get the prawn suit and we'll go directly west from here. and jump down that hole I just saw. Let me turn the lights off. Let's actually use the prawn suit. This is taking longer than I had anticipated.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. That is not the vents that I want. This is the cave that I wanted. Okay. Hold on, before I go down there. This doesn't say thermal spire. I'm just wondering if this is just a trench back out, or if it has another branch that goes down. Okay. That's the twisty bridges. This is what I was looking for. This right here. Yeah, thermal spires. So hard to see down here. I don't think there's... I don't think I can go deeper here. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to go deeper right there. So then it's not this part. Is there more caves over this way? No. What the fuck? Okay, here's more. Right? Holy shit, I don't even know if I can get the prawn suit down there, guys. And if I could, I don't even know if I could get it back. Holy crap. Can I get it through here? Nope. Is there another way into there? Through here? Holy shit. Yeah, see, there are different sections. Is all that's here that? That's all that's here. Wait, no. See, now this might be promising. Ooh, it's tight. Ooh, girl. All right, Saint, wait, but this is looking suspiciously like the last place that we were. This is the mine. It's just another way into the mine. Brother. Fuck me. Where the hell is it? have a grapple arm on me. I have a torpedo arm with no torpedoes. The fuck off me, bitch. Ah! I killed it! How you like them apples? How you like them apples? Ah! Attack me again. Yeah, there's way too much going on. Oh, you want some too? Don't make me. I will ruin your day, bitch. Oh my god, I'm flying! Woo! All right, we're looking for more cave entrances. So I really don't know where else to go here. Although this is coming over. This is the mine. Yeah, that's the fucking mine. This is not the Thermal Spirals mineral distillery. It's not. This is the goddamn mine entrance, you fucking piece of shit. There's no mineral distillery here. It's all a lie. It's all one big giant lie. Oh god, that sounds scary. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the prawn suit. I can't find this place, man. Why did they make these places so hard to find? I guess there's this over here. There's work lights right here. It ain't here, brother. And now where's my prawn suit? Oh my dear god. Leave me alone. Seriously, where do I have my... Oh, I have my prawn suit beacon off. Oh yeah. It's back this way. Okay. Yeah, we did get the one in the mine, yes. Yep. I went through the checklist in the wiki thingy and like double checked against my PDA entries. But yeah, we got the mine one. That is definitely the mine. So that is not going to help. I have no idea Thermal Spire Cave wise where this one is. No idea. Yeah, it's a mining distillery, but it's in the Thermal Spire Caves. It's not in the mining place, according to the wiki, right? If we look at the wiki, and according to the in-game mod I have for stuff, the it's a mineral distillery. It's found in a small cave in the Thermal Spire Caves. Here's the picture of what it looks like. And yeah, it's in the thermal. It looks like it's in a very open area in a small cave. Coordinates are 32, 125, 472. We could use that. It's kind of hard to navigate coordinates wise. I think. Where do the coordinates show up again? I thought they showed up on the map. Do they not? Where do the coordinates show up? They are not showing on the map. So I cannot do that. Yeah, I'm missing 3. But I only need 1 to get the teleportation module. I'm missing the obelisk. Which is Arctic kelp caves or deep twisty bridges. We might try to go get that one. And then I'm missing mineral distillery. It's in the thermal spires cave. And then I'm missing the array module. But there's 12 architect artifacts to scan, and you only need 10 to get the teleportation module. I've got 9 scanned. These are the 3 that are missing out of the 12 total. I looked at the Arctic kelp caves already. I could not find that array module. So I've been looking for the mineral distillery. I can't find that. There's 2 obelisks, 1 in the Arctic kelp caves and 1 in deep twisty bridges. This is nuts. All right, how far away am I from my sea truck? I have no idea. Those thermal spire caves can suck my ass. Maybe if I go like... That's just where I was in there at one point. That's getting over back in the Arctic kelp forest. And maybe there's just like a cave entrance somewhere around here that I missed. Instead of going down into the vents or whatever, like what's this? Oh, this is another fucking vent. I feel like I've been here.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, this feels
Vital signs stabilizing.
familiar. Yep. Yep, it definitely is. It says mineral distillery here. All right, you know what? Fuck, I'm gonna go down one more time. In a small cave in thermal spires. There's nothing here. This one's just a dead end. My dear God. Oh shit. Can I not get out right here? Didn't I get in here? Isn't this how I got in? Oh my fucking God, no. Did I get in up here? I got in up here. I think. Yeah, I got in up here. Oh! This is crazy. That's the deep twisty bridges. Yeah, fuck it. Prawn suit has 1100 meters of depth. Let's go. All right, deep twisty bridges. There should be an obelisk somewhere. We are going down. We're going down. Oh yeah, squid shark. Fuck you, bitch. have here in this, but that'll be fine. Okay, hold on. Where is the obelisk in the deep twisty bridges? Does it say? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't say. Deep twisty bridges obelisk is in some place like that. It looks like that. We just need to look for if you see any alien tech at all, yell. Somewhere. Looking for green specifically. Like if we can find green. Pransu sounds like a fucking badass though, walking around here. Dude, I don't see it. Is there even more deep twisty bridges here? Wait, it go down more? Oh, it go down more. Oh, it do go down. Robert, it do go down, Robert. No. Oh my goodness. And I think that's as far. Yeah, but there might be something up here maybe? Like, do we see anything? Does my mineral detector look for alien shit? I don't think it does. Oh, there might be an ion cube near it. Hold on. That maybe not, but possibly. No, fuck those things. I need to get back in the prawn suit, too. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Power line. Anything that tells me, that's what I'm looking for sure. Power lines and stuff. I'm just not seeing any traces of the aliens down here, unfortunately. Or, sorry, the architects, I should say. We know what they are. I'm just not seeing it. I don't know if I'm blind. Have you guys seen it yet? Because I sure as shit haven't. And it might be, I mean, this is still deep twisty bridges. It could be up a little more. It's getting close though. I'm just gonna have to call it. It's getting late. It's 4 a.m. I can't stay up too late. Me eyes are getting heavy. I really wanted to get that teleportation module for the sea truck though. I'm glad we beat the game though, if I don't find this. And these alien artifacts though, I feel like I'm gonna have to watch a video that like shows you the best path to navigate to it. I wonder if it's like, is it deep down? Is it back up a little more in the twisty bridges? Yeah, if I could just find any alien artifact, I feel like we could find it. I don't see any traces of the aliens though. If I go back up on the dock at the tower, it should be easier to orient yourself. Once you dive into the water, go northeast. The second crevasse you find should be for the mineral distillery. If you go back up to the dock, once you dive into water, go northeast. The second crevasse you find should be it for the mineral distillery. Oh, dude, I feel like I gave up on the mineral distillery. I could try that real quick, I guess. But yeah, I gave up on that. I don't think I'm finding the one here in the twisty bridges either. I was all over those thermal spire caves. Oopsie daisy. Woo! Yeah, the prod suit's pretty fun. I will say that. All right, Delta Station dock is not too far away over there. Can make it there pretty easily. What's under me? Yeah, I get. Sorry, I gave up again. It says mineral distillery right here. What a tease. I need water and stuff anyway. I need to head back to the sea truck. I need to drink some food. Drink some food. I need to eat. I'm getting too tired. I need to eat some food and drink some water before we go back into those damn mineral spirals. Spirals. All right, we're gonna pop a save. All right, I'm at the dock. Northeast, huh? If I go northeast from the dock, the second crevasse, that doesn't make a lot of sense though. That doesn't make sense because northeast, I'm not gonna, the second crevasse, this one? Has to be this one. Oh my God. No fucking way. No fucking, holy shit, thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, mineral distillery. The structure of this device and internal scans indicate a likely utility in processing and extracting minerals out of the water. Sea truck teleportation module. That's so weird that you have to scan 10 artifacts to get that. And a tether tool. The device is engineered to suck water into a superheated primary chamber. As the water boils, steam is forcefully condensed back into a separate chamber that releases the processed water back into the ocean. The minerals that are left behind are gathered in the attached container. Activation and control parameters remain unknown. Yeah, I was going way too deep and way too crazy to get this. Where's the prawn suit? What the fuck happened to my prawn suit? Holy shit. Wait, the prawn suit's over here? Did I come out a second way? Dude, these caves are so freaking... Oh, I left the prawn suit down here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Now let's go back to base and let's build this teleportation module and this other tool and see what all this is about. How the fuck do I get out of here properly? I'm tired. Oh man. I don't have a lot of steam in the tank, but I want to have every sea truck module. I want to finish the sea train. The sea train must be completed, chat. It must be completed. Oh, I need to wait. All right, perfect. Okay, back to base. This thing is ridiculously long already. This is crazy. All right, let's get back. Hey, don't you mess with me. Don't you mess with me. Boosting all the way there as much as we can. Go, 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 go. Okay, 200 meters away. Or 275, I should say. We're almost there. Let's just hope we got the stuff to build it. I gotta have most of the stuff. If I don't have most of the stuff, it should be really easy with the scanner room. So it shouldn't be too bad. I should grab this. Well, yeah, it'll be, we'll have it. We'll have it. Should be fine. Got it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Base Phoebe. All right. To build it, we actually have to go to the mobile vehicle bay dock, don't we? Which, for the life of me, I can never. It's over. It's right above the life pod. I gotta remember that. Okay, plastisteel ingot, advanced wiring kit, and aerogel. Okay. Does not look like I have all this stuff. And actually, let me undock my prod suit to make this a little easier to maneuver in, and put in the moon pool so it'll charge and repair too. There we go. All right. Aerogel. What do I need again? Oh, I have gel sacks. Let me go grab gel sacks out there. Plastisteel ingot. I can make that. No problem there. And then I have gel sacks in the farm outside, so that shouldn't be an issue. I just gotta go get them, actually pick them up, make them a part of my inventory. And then advanced wiring kit might be the issue. No, I can make one. So I had everything. Just for some reason, EasyCraft isn't working right, but yeah. All right, I gotta go to the farm and I gotta get a gel sack. Whee! I grew gel sacks though. Yes. Yes, gel sack. We have it. Perfection, dude. All right, aerogel. Perfect. Now we have everything that we need. Hell yeah, boy. Life pod, mobile vehicle base right up here. Last sea truck module in production. All right, while that's doing that, let's back this bad boy out. We're gonna have to decouple the docking module because that should be the last one. And we'll add the teleportation module after that. This also comes with a new tool, it says, so not exactly sure. Tether tool. I'm still not exactly sure. I didn't read the description of this. I wanted to be a little surprised. I'm assuming it does something teleport wise, but I'm not sure. All right. The sea truck is so fucking ridiculous, dude. I don't know what the devs were smoking when they thought that that this would be, that this abomination would be a good good thing, but to each their own, I guess. All right, let's go put this on. The other blueprint I got was the tether tool, but I think the tether tool actually spawns in the teleportation module here, so we're gonna go look at it right now. It's hailing up above. Okay, so this is the sleeper. This is teleportation. I think I can literally teleport back to the sea truck. That's actually really useful for when you're free diving. Maybe I do need to make the tether tool. Let's look. Do I actually need to make that too? Tether tool, yeah. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module. Okay. I do need to make... Why does it say ×5? Okay, I don't need ×5. I just need 1. And then this is the prawn suit. That's... Okay. All right, let me go make that. Let me go make this. I thought it came with it. I don't know why I thought that. All right. Let's go make that. I'm assuming you make that at a fabricator. I could have made it. I could have made it at the fabricator mod. I don't. Why did I come back here? Silly Billy.
The tether tool facilitates instant travel to a paired sea truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
So you have to have an ion cube for the like. Does it use? Oh no, ion cube required in the thing. Yeah. In the power source. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. All right, let's do it. All right, okay. All right, that's a pretty sweet. I like that. It uses 100,000 charge every time, though, so you can only do it 3 times, and then you need another ion cube. They done lost their damn mind, man. I mean, that's like a get out of jail free card if you're free diving and about to die and you have this tool on you. Then you can absolutely do that and you'll survive because you'll be back in your sea truck. But I mean, brother, it uses 1/3 of an ion cube every time pretty much. So you got 3 charges per shot. It's kind of crazy. And I didn't see any great places. There wasn't a place that I found like in Subnautica 1 where it was like an especially good spot to farm ion cubes. I'm sure there's an ion cube farm somewhere. There's got to be. I just didn't find it. I might not be able to get this thing back out. All right, real quick before we end, I just want to check blueprints and see, is there anything that I like really want to make that we didn't make? Made all the basic materials. I've made all the advanced materials. I have not made an ion battery or an ion power cell. I've only got 5 ion cubes, so I'd have to farm before I do that. I'm not that worried about that. or wanting to do that right away. I've made most of the food. I made all of the equipment except for I just didn't do a floating air pump or pipes because you don't have to do that. I have built every single tool. I have built every single machine except for the quantum locker. The quantum locker just shares content with all other quantum lockers, so you need like 2 quantum lockers to make it worthwhile. I've built the Snow Fox. I have built every single... I built the prawn suit. I built the sea truck. I built all the modules. I have done all of the... I did all of the upgrades. The only thing I didn't do is I didn't build the grappling arm. See if we can do that real quick here. I don't know if I have everything. I built all the depth module, all the modification stuff. I built all the scanner room stuff. I never built like I didn't do a lot of the base stuff. I never built like a multi-purpose glass room, a large room, an observatory. I did not build the control room, which I'm gonna pin that just to save it for later. Maybe at some point, even though we've beaten the game. I never built a snowman. I kind of wanted to build a snowman. Never built like a thermal power plant. But I didn't build a lot of cosmetic stuff. Now I wonder, can I do... I need a bunch of advanced wiring kits. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if I can actually do 2 advanced wiring kits. No. Could only do 1. Can I craft the red liquid? I can. Well, I can get the grappling arm. Okay. The control room is the base module. I'd have to go get a lot of stuff for that. Let me go put the grappling arm in my equipment. The other one. There we go. All right, guys. Well, that's it. It is 4:15 or 4:12 a.m. for me. I got to call it there. I am happy to say I beat Subnautica Below Zero tonight. I got all the achievements in it. I did most of the stuff in it. We did like, I'd say I'm like 90%, 95% complete with everything. But I have now officially finished all the Subnautica games on the channel. Fuck yeah, man. I've done it. I feel like that's an achievement for me. Hold on, let me put my watch on charge before I forget. That is an achievement for me. I am proud of myself. Hey, if you didn't get to watch all the series or anything like that, it'll be linked at the end of this. If you're watching later, I'll add the end screen with the playlist link or whatever. But I appreciate all you guys who stuck around for this series. Next Tuesday will be the next live stream. Monday, the last Invincible episode I will release. And then Tuesday, a live stream. We'll be starting something new. I've got like 5 indie games I want to stream that are 2 or 3 hours each. So we'll be back playing some indie horror games on Tuesday. But thanks again, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and 4th of July weekend. If you're in the U.S., stay safe, stay cool. If you're in the middle of a heat wave like a lot of places, all right? Thanks for watching. Take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.